It's Monday. No, it's not. It's Wednesday. Ha! Tricked you. And by you, I mean me. Nailed it. All right. Well, here we are. It is Wednesday. It is Darkest Dungeon Day. We are less than 2 weeks away from launch. We got some more information on the Flagellant's path. Let's check the game news to see if there's anything new. Hey, Rusty. Yeah, so the Flagellant's paths are going to be the Maniac, Sacrifice and Sensation to the Last, the Exanimate, who is Let Me But Sample the Bitter Taste of Death, and the Scourge, I Am Purged of Beauty, Empty of All But Blight. I suspect the Scourge is going to be the strong path of the three. But we will see. Oh, Rusty, here. I will. Before we get started, I'm going to share a little sneak peek since I know you're not in the Discord. I will share it here so you can check it out. But I am about to start working on boss guides for all of the guides in the last spell, and so I've created this asset as a, oh, it's really small, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, I don't think you can really see that very well, but I'm going to create little like cheat sheet cards for each of the bosses, kind of like I did with my last spell build guides. And then I'm going to have the backside of them be the like a strategy summary of like the weapons that work well, the abilities that work well, etc. So there's going to be like a leave behind like 2-pager essentially. Launch is the 8th. The 8th, I believe. But very, very soon. 2 weeks. Sub 2 weeks. But yeah, so working hard on those. I'm going to try and get them so they come out kind of rapidly after launch, because I think there'll be a lot of people that are looking for them. So yeah, very excited about that. But anyways, we're gonna do a run here. I had an idea for the run. Oh yeah, we're going to kill a Leviathan, because we haven't killed a Leviathan in a while. I think I'm in for a little Leviathan action. So, without further ado, let us go. Hopefully, not send any of our folks to their deaths, and hopefully, we get a shroud offered. That would be unfortunate. What do our stats look like at this point? Yeah, we haven't lost a run in a while. We've certainly lost some heroes, but oh, didn't update the did I update the title? I feel like I updated the title. I just forgot the rest, but thank you, Phil. Yep. And fixed. Thank you. That's probably why people probably show up and they're like, ooh, the last spell? No such luck. Not until tomorrow. Tomorrow we will be continuing our Elderlicht run. But let's get on into this. Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe like some Tempest vibes. I was thinking maybe Bonk Vestal. I think we could do some interesting things.
Learn from each attempt. Deepen your understanding, and victory will come.
We are going after the Focused Fault, joy of joys. All right. Once more into the breach, dear friends. I feel like killing a Leviathan, because it's been a minute.
Swallowing the world.
Been more than a minute, if we're being honest. So,
It was not a perfect world, but it was ours, and we must fight to restore it.
let's see. Memories. We had a few people who are dead, so yeah, I presume. Ooh, extra dots for any junior. We love to see. Not as excited about what we're going to be getting for Hama here.
For a moment in the light of distant days.
10% HP is interesting. Hard Day's Work has been doing good work for us. Hey, Treasure, how's it going? So we'll grab that. I've liked that on other heroes that we've taken it on. So let's see. Who needs some focused faltery? We could go Vestal. There's nothing else available to us here. So I should start planning my party accordingly.
Once more into the maelstrom.
Once more.
Search of what hope yet remains.
Once more into the maelstrom. All right. Yeah, so I'm thinking we go immovable wall build on this one. I'm a little worried about the boss, so we'll probably give a pretty strong backline. And I hope the shroud works out, because I need footage for my boss guides, among other things.
Our host assured us of the group's anthropological values, but I sensed his designs extended well beyond the theoretical. The crossroads.
What I don't know what you're referring to, Treasure. The boss guide plan. So yeah. So what I'm thinking is, if we, I guess our last Vestal was also
Repudiated, but unbowed.
So I was thinking we could go Poet Leper. Can I see her? Wait, why is her move resist 15%? Uh-oh. Because of a sprained ankle? Normally it would be 30%. Why does our Poet Leper... So, this says plus 50 move resist. That is definitely not counted in here. And then her path... Okay, so we'll do that. And then we need... some damage. You are ready, Innie? You just, Innie, you just picked up a sweet memory, by the way. I don't know if you saw it. We could go...
A murderous melody lingers.
This is a classic.
After the final chord has been
I don't think we've run this exact team. I didn't realize there were 2 chapters called Do No Harm for the poet, or excuse me, for the plague doctor. I don't love soloist here. Maybe we could go Intermezzo Alchemist. That's why we'll have guides waiting for you, Phil. No, you'll learn on your own, I presume. It's a great game. Okay, so let's go with this party comp. Do I really like Intermezzo? Maybe. Let's give it a go. I think this will be interesting. We are Leviathan hunting. I'd like to get us a nice clean Leviathan kill to refresh the guide on the Leviathan.
You are ready. This rutted roadway will finally.
So let's see. We got Intimidate on. That's good. We are going Bonk Vestal at the moment. We're not going. This is going to be. I think this is going to be like Battle Ballad, Slice Off, that Encore. I don't really want to fade to black. Yeah, we'll do this. We're gonna go for a very in-place team, which is a little dangerous. Maybe we should head to the general so we can get the shuffle free trinket. But that would mean Cause of Death would be hard to use.
Ahead, only trial.
At the end.
Tribulation.
But yeah, I don't remember the last time I tried to do a Focused Fault and a Leviathan in the same run, so your mileage may vary. So, Annie, you said you get 2 moves at the 5th realization. I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to, but... Okay, we are apparently a slow team. I am learning the hard way, I think.
Malaise, measured and steady.
We'd like to get our vessel moving a little faster, I think. But our Poet Leper is gonna give us some good control for sure. Wow, you're going first? What's your speed at? 3? Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. If that hits, that's a kill. Secured. Yeah, Battle Ballad is hard to use because I don't really want to put my... I don't want to put my... anyone in the front other than our leper. I don't know if Battle Ballad has a place on the team, now that I look at it. Because we don't really... I mean, we're kind of a little lacking in damage, if I'm being honest. This is going to be an interesting one.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
There is so much worse in store. So we're looking for ceremonial drums. We're looking for... hopefully not a Shroud first region. I don't really want to go directly to the Leviathan, if I can help it. When moving, per road gear, I like the Crimson Tick. The blood was doing good work for us. Where are we going?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary?
I like Severed Finger a lot here. This team is pretty bad at killing the Librarian, if I'm being honest.
Improve.
Two whiskey barrels. Gonna roll the dice, see if we can get some relationship going. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Big money, no whammies. Those +6s were kind of insane, but... that seemed to work out pretty poorly for us, if I'm going to be honest. Jeez. Got 2 5s and 2 15s. I guess we gambled. We gambled, and that's what came out of it.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Let's see. I think if we're going for the Librarian here, Plague Grenade is a must. And I think Inspiring Tune. Yeah, it was a little lopsided. It's the first region though, so I don't think we, even at 5, we still have a 0% chance. So we just have to make it better. Famous last words. Wait, what? Oh, okay, so we can still get positive relationships. That's exciting. Not that we get any positive relationships that we're interested in, but we're gonna be leaning pretty heavily on Encore Double Plague Grenade, I think, to try to kill the Librarian, which has pretty good. That's a pretty good result.
Behold, the great cities of man
Okay, that is a very early library.
And a flame.
Means we're locked into the right path.
An elementary problem, is it not? Stumbling and grasping.
Take back what you said about Lucky right from the start. Now, who has our bad relationships? You and Dark Mage. All right, let's try and get some subsequent hits between these two. I guess if they don't go next to each other in the turn order, it's not going to matter.
On to the next.
I'm going to kind of milk this for a little bit of potential relationship gain here, I think. I picked the Tick. The Crimson Tick, as Rusty was so kind as to point out.
Each other.
We are slow rolling this like nobody's business. Are your relationships? You and Dark Mage, all right. I'll protect you. All right, good job, team. Way to get no relationship from that first fight. Yeah, so Crimson Tick, we're going to be fishing for a little bit of blood. Oh yeah, let's see. Put that there. Put this. Whoops. Actually, I'll put that here. So we have a very durable team that I would say is a bit low on damage. So we're hoping that we can keep our stress very under control and kind of build up some good relationships. Don't ask me why I just checked all of them there. That was not not going to move the needle. Hey, Nick. Welcome. Thank you so much. I'm really just trying to fish for relationships with that. There's not a lot more more to it. You and the leper, you're pretty good, so we can probably... Ooh, a resist on an alchemist? Jeez. Now you and Dark Mage. I don't actually know if Consecration can generate positive relationships, so I'm going for the defend there. Yeah, Nick, I'm super excited for the 1.0 to come out. It's I can't wait, and as I was telling people earlier, I'm in the process of starting to make some guides. I'm collecting feedback on the Discord from people to see what everybody's into, but as a little sneak peek, this is the info card that I'm designing for the librarian. to kind of talk about. The idea is the front side is going to be like information about the hero, right? What they do, etc. And then the back side is going to be information about the strategy for taking them out, what weapons and items work particularly well on them, etc. So, pretty excited about those. I'll be releasing one of those with each of the guides. I'm going to do a guide for each one. I thought it could be fun. All right, I'm going to do Battle Ballad here, even though... I'm fishing for relationships like crazy, but to no avail, unfortunately. But yeah, I wanted to do something similar for what I did with the last spell launch. Well, that's not cool. I don't mind being down a little bit, so I'm gonna finish this one off. So I may be wrong, Treasure Hunter. Certainly if there are major updates, I'll have to change things. I suspect that there are not going to be a crazy number of changes to the boss mechanics. I think they've done a lot of balance testing. They've done a lot of work on those, and they're mostly focused on some other content. Okay, so let's see. So you are... This is the worst. Wow. Well, I can't take both of them, so I'm going to do that one. But that -2, brutal.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
That was an absolutely vicious one. The ablative powder, though, is really nice to pick up on our way to the librarian. But yeah, certainly I want to keep the guides up to date and accurate. So that is the plan.
A brilliant conclusion. The slow suffering begins. The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, so I went through one of the first things I did. There's the next video that I'm going to be putting out, maybe end of this week, is going to be the 1 week out from launch. What do we know is coming guide, and so I went back and I went through the list of things, and as far as I can read, my expectation is that we will have... Do you have any relationships that are in trouble? No, everybody loves you. As far as I can tell, we're going to get a new region, 2 new confessions, and the flagellant, and that's basically the that's basically going to be what we're working with. I can't seem to catch a break on relationship here. And yes, I am slow playing this in a most dramatic fashion right now. trying to get some relationship procs, because we have a 5 and a 4, which means next region is going to be Nightmare Fuel.
Agony by accumulation.
I just realized, why is the... Oh, I guess you were the first to act, so that's why, yeah. And I don't think Consecration can proc Relationship, unfortunately.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I'll protect you. There we go. That's the stuff. I'm really, this is we're digging deep for relationship here. That's for sure. And also we're bleeding ourselves silly, but that's okay.
Amidst the spoils,
Ooh.
an artifact of unparalleled
Spicy,
power.
spicy crit trinket. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so Librarian is next. Oh, I knew I had these holy beads. I probably should have used them. So let's see. So for you, yeah, you're going to have a lot of options here. Withstand is probably good to have on the board. You, not so much. All right, I think we're as good as we're gonna be. I think this is gonna be like famous last words, but I think this librarian is gonna be moderately straightforward.
Wretchedness. Prepare yourself. Malaise. Measured and
I doubt we get this guy. Oh, we did. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We do need to take care of the sprained ankle on our Vestal, who really does have 15 move. Wow. Huh.
mistimed, misdirected.
Just gonna keep on looking for relationship. He is ignited. The stress is annoying there for sure. Bonk Vestal for the win. Ooh, no.
A slow
Double annoying.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Now, we might get a follow-up relationship pip there. We did not, but we might have. Not a great first fight there. The fact that that whipper snapper did what it did was pretty much unfortunate.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Huge.
Agony by accumulation.
Agony by accumulation. Oh, so close. You're not going for a while. I guess we put Consecration of Light here then. Anemic decides to proc at a most inopportune time. I think we got to keep the control game going. We'll try and build up a little bit of conviction by having having the Vestal take a few hits. The fact that dodge doesn't play well with conviction, I think, is something they might want to reconsider. Because it feels bad. You feel like you're tanking, you're doing all the things they're telling you you're supposed to do, and now, we're relying very heavily... Oh, my. It's a pretty good set of things. Yeah. I like that. Let's hope we don't die. You know. Oh, I just realized the categorize is like nightmare fuel for us.
Destroyed.
Yeah, the categorize could really ruin us pretty hard.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Forgot about the categorize.
Let us take a closer look at the thing, as repulsive as it is.
I'm doing this just to make sure that I have all of the things on the list. Yeah. Can I look at the books? I can't look at the books. Okay.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, it's not terrible. It's not a terrible shuffle.
Advantage.
And the Blight's going to do good work, for sure. I think we Consecration of Light here. We go for the Withstand here. But basically, this is our Plague Doctor soloing the Librarian for better or worse. Let's get some resists here, please. Thank you. Fade to Black would have been nice to have here.
Empowered, emboldened. The fiend's strength dwindles.
I don't like that it still has a lot of, it still has a dodge token, so yeah.
Timed, misdirected.
The dodges are potentially going to get very problematic here. We want the Jester to go first. Nice. Okay, so that's 25. That's most of the way there. Perfect timing on getting the taunt back up while also removing that. I think we're going to be okay. We have a 45 stack still left. Ablative Powder is doing insane work. Nice hit. All right, that should be GG.
An unavoidable end.
We are very susceptible to shuffle, though, I will say. I hadn't thought about the categorize. I don't think there's a lot we could have done about it.
Let it die.
But yeah, our team is pretty slow. We're playing the control game pretty hard right now. Now, I don't think we have anyone fast enough to take advantage of the snappy swig, ironically. I think I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put you here, and I'm going to ditch Battle Ballad for Fade to Black, I think. Yeah, we gotta find some stimulating pulses. For sure. Now we're at the point where we're gonna see a lot of control at a snail's pace. There is no other pace with this team, but
The loathing whispers.
the loathing whispers. What do you think it says? Do you think that the loathing just reads 50 Shades of Grey in Gilbert Gottfried's voice, and that's what it's whispering? That would probably be the most terrifying. Okay, so you have terrible... Okay, this is a thing of beauty. I will take every bit of that I can get.
What you can.
Even if what we find is slime mold and very little else. But yeah, this region got pretty decided.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
But I'm happy to have the Snappy Swig, especially if we can enable it. I think we can get this... oh, almost. You used to be able to sometimes get those ones that are on the side of the road. Okay, you have to... I can't hurt this relationship. I can't believe I'm about to spend 16 to skip here. $18 and 13%. If we fight, both of these take a hit. Right? No, one of them takes a hit. So you're 6, you're 7. I hate to do that, but I think losing the money and is too much. Hey, Tukey, how's it going? I guess now, from an Encore perspective, we have lost the capacity to do an opening salvo. An opening double plague grenade salvo, that is.
Malaise, measured and steady.
If our leopard could pick up one more stress, that would be great. Clearly the game thought I said one more rabies, but you know, to each their own, right? Getting this one later, especially against a team that shuffles, isn't too bad.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. The enemy weakens and wanes.
15 and 4. You're not hitting for 4 here. I don't think the hit does us a lot of good, so I'm going to go with the withstand instead. Okay, no more stress for our leper now, please. Love it. This is the relationship that took a hit, so I'm going to try to do some work there.
Excellent work.
Good stress healing there. Doing that for the potential relationship. That's all. That's all. There's nothing more sinister. We're scraping back some relationships. Don't call it not a comeback or something. Okay, we absolutely want to get to the Jester's turn, which we will not. Crit token wasted. All right.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I think for now we do give Katniss the Laden Lantern. The Raven's Reach is pretty much wasted. There's no downside to the Snappy Swig. So we can just put it somewhere for the time being. I don't know, though. Now, how bad is your relationship with Katniss? It's a 5. More ablative powder. Who knew they set up cannons in the windows here? Our bankroll is good. That's worth celebrating. If I could transfer that into a few candles and chocolate, that would be exceptional. I think we have to go with this one. Stress is looking decent.
This road cannot be walked alone.
This guy's already dead. It's kind of miraculous. Let's do that to see if we can get a little bit of stress healing off. Keep spamming Sanctuary here. Although our Jester's like, I don't really care if you're protecting me. I just hate you. Apparently. Torch doing some work. I wanted to remove this dodge. She only has 25%, so getting this guy started, I think, is probably the wise move. Get this guy weakened up while also setting up some taunt. Let's see. 4 to 6 might get the kill here, and then this guy won't get to taunt up. Oh, really? Are you gonna do your AoE attack now? Thank you, Blind.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Now I think we do give her an extra something there. Clean up a bit more stress. This guy would probably do his AoE again. Yeah. Blind worked out beautifully. This is the relationship we're working on the most still. Wow, you can make you can generate a lot of taunt on the back line with royal summons. I need to think hard about that. That might be dangerous.
The loathing abates.
The loathing abates. All right, we got one more mystery node. No loathing problems to speak of. We do have some relationship woes, but
The loathing whispers.
Dark Mage and Jarvis have almost mended fences here. I mean, of these two, I'd be a fool not to take. Wow, they're all the way up to 10. That's insane. We really just need to fix that one relationship, and the rest of our relationships are looking really good right now. Gosh. We're right back to it just as soon as we leave. Treasure. Let's see. We can just swing for the fences because we only be getting one taunt. Oh, one taunt isn't bad. But if we just kill something, is that better? Yeah, let's do this. We need to get rid of your stuff. I feel like they really nerfed guarding pretty hard. Like, you used to get a fair amount of relationship off of guarding. Feels like that is a distant memory.
A breakthrough.
We just got some blood from the Crimson Tech.
Crisis. We can
Love to see
rely
it.
Only upon each other.
That should be a kill, I'd
A
guess.
slow dissection.
Oh, one off.
An unavoidable end.
Speaking of one. No more drama? I don't what makes you think there won't be more drama?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Here we go. Maybe Encore will give us. Come on, be happy. He just did this really nice thing for you. All right, game. I see how it is.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Gain when missed, stun 5%. What a weird one. No more random drama during fights. Yes, that is a true statement. That was a dark time in our history, wasn't it? Our relationships are looking insanely good, minus that one. Do we have any other combat items worth taking? We'll hang on to the blood for now. Yeah, that was the most painful of times. I think this is an easy magnesium rain. Just get all the dodge shredded. Obsession is an annoying one. Don't get me wrong here. Try and take off that block token if we could.
Squandered.
Have the one that's still going get a little bit of blind. Not terrible. I think we do this, because what I can do is I can... Oh, yeah. I can use the Intimidate to remove the taunt, which is not exactly what I wanted to do. Let's get a buff for everybody. Nice 25%er there.
Measure out your violence.
But we have a huge amount of sustain. So I'm feeling pretty good about what we're getting up to. Anemia, though. Great single target there. That was good.
What lurks in the beyond.
Okay, I think one more Plague Grenade finishes him off. Probably one Magnesium Rain does as well, though. Our Magnesium Rain is hitting pretty hard. Yeah, 6 for one turn. That's pretty good. Keep the taunt up. Mostly, I was interested in the weaken there.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay, no more altar shenanigans. Fish for a little more relationship there. I know that does nothing, basically.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Our leper is doing an astoundingly good job, I will say. Solemnity's not upgraded. Hopefully this doesn't come back to haunt us. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy here. The greed was not worth.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Keep stacking up the weaken, just so we're not taking any big hits. Become friends. Even just one pip would make me so happy. What are you at? You're at 19 of 60? Where does Solemnity proc? 33%? According to my math, we get a heal right now, so I'm not going to mess with that. Love to see it. Poet Leper doing Poet Leper things. I'm going to try and mitigate the crit there.
Steady yourself.
It's amazing we landed the blind.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I'd like to get one inspiring tune off here if I can. Perfect. Okay, good. What are you at right now? 22? Solemnity is a bit of a waste. Let's hold off a sec. Keep farming relationships if we can.
Mistimed, misdirected.
All right, now we can finish this off, and I feel like we're leaving in a pretty good state. Bonk like your life depends on it. I feel like Bonk Vestal needs to hit harder. That's my that is my complaint. Move resist Dark Impulse is nice. If we are indeed going to go kill Leviathan. Leviathan very well may kill us though. Because we don't have great burst to take down the hand, which is something you want if you're not going to be able to get 100% move resist. But I think we did a good job here. Ceremonial War Drum. You don't say. There's something to that.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think.
Clutch Hitter, Last Gas, Squeamish, and we got some rabies going on. Severed Finger. We like that. MRA, I'm going to be writing... I'm going to start with boss guides. I gave a little teaser at the beginning, MRA, but this is what the start of my librarian boss guide is. I know it's a little small on the screen. I apologize for that. If you want to see a bigger version, it's in the Discord. But I'm going to create basically like a 2-pager where page 1 is just all the stats of the thing, like how it works, what the mechanics of the fight are, etc. And then page 2 will be what are the weapons and items that I think work well to dispatch and defeat the boss. I'm pretty excited about it. I think it's going to be a fun project, and I'm going to do it for every boss in the game that's currently available. Is that of interest to you, or is your a little bit disappointed and you were hoping for something else? I'm always curious. Let's see. So I think that goes there no matter what.
The provinces and cantrevs of our land, crumbling and undone.
I think the bosses are the biggest single power gap / challenge for the game. So I think that's why I'm focusing there. I think if you have good strategy around the bosses, you're going to see a lot of positive results. Now, I really want to do a Leviathan. There's a chance the game doesn't give me one if I go to the sluice, but I feel like not going to the sluice is a huge mistake here. Also, are we going to risk dirges? we are going to risk dirges.
On the road to damnation.
Every freaking time. The only negative there was Black Curse and Dark Mage. Well, I guess we do that. Gets you up to 6. That's not bad. 2 more would be nice. Alright, we only got the 1 more. We wasted a little bit there, but that's okay. And then... Did you get the speed? Oops, wait. Where's... You are at 9 speed. That's great. Who did I put the Snappy Swig on? That's going to be your kit. Might as well put crit and healing here, I guess. For now. I am going to gamble with not getting a Leviathan here. They really do. It's kind of remarkable. Is it too late for a Sagear with 2 regions to go plus a Sluice? I don't think so. I think it pays for itself pretty quickly. We'll see if that one was questionable. Now, Mastery. I think I'm going to be using Slice Off a lot with that big bleed. We're doing a lot of mace bashing. I think Indiscriminate is a safe bet, and Noxious Blast is good. Anything else? Now let's save our money. I'm gonna save the food too. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay to do a sluice. And I'm really hoping we get another chance at the Shroud. Hey, Nils, welcome. But I don't think we can turn down the Shroud, unfortunately.
Explored. A risky proposition.
All right, into the sluice we go. We have one dodgy relationship, which it looks like did proc. That's this one here. We'll skip it for now. Pretend that things are okay. Was that 3 hopefuls? Everybody's hopeful. All right, well. Hopeful, 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 hateful.
Callousness have claimed dominion here.
2 skills we didn't have on the board. That's unfortunate. Without the Infernal Flame, the sluice trinkets lose a lot of value, unfortunately.
Tread carefully and quickly.
So let's see. What did we take? That you took away Encore. I'm gonna drop Harvest for now, but I don't love it, and then took away Consecration of Light. For this region, we probably wanted Illumination over Consecration of Light, I guess. We don't really have a place to put Consecration of Light. We should probably be going with Defensive anyways, because the only person who's really hitting for damage is our Jester.
The slow suffering begins. A brilliant conclusion.
Love getting that kill right there. Double stealth is slightly annoying, but
Mistimed.
means that we can't play grenade. Well, now we can.
Use around your
Thank you for that.
violence and apply it judiciously.
We should definitely put crit on... Put the crit trinket that I think I put on the Vestal onto the Plague Doctor. We're gonna get some good crits with it, I think. With them, I think. $17 damage there. I think I'm gonna Solemnity here. We're not getting to 5. Might as well clean things up. Why did she, it just showed her taking a stress. I'm not sure. Not sure I understand entirely why. Love to see stress healing from critting corpses. Love to see it. Do the encore, hoping for the relationship bump. All right, Sluice is already worth it.
Indulging their vileness in the dark.
These two are doing okay now, so we're not too angry at that. But I would have liked to see their relationship continue up and away. Okay. This would be a great time to 50-50 that. Okay. Way to take one for the team. Everybody's got block. I'm just gonna go for the weaken here. That was also 50-50. All right, we're gonna get skewered. Oh, spit roast. All right.
Bafflement and vexation.
Well, I'm not very happy about that. That was slightly surprising, if I'm gonna be honest. Our Poet Leper getting stunned feels a little bad. But Skeever's dispatched, which feels good.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Just to be on the safe side. We're not in too much danger here. The biggest danger is finishing the fight too soon, I think. Another blood. Nice. I don't think you can Solemnity from spot 3. Yowza! They're just going to town. That daze works out perfectly, actually, because we can Solemnity first, which will put us at 5. Don't want to get the kill here. That definitely gets the kill. This puts you at 1. I don't think I want to do that either. Dang. Still just want to improve the relationship if we can. This is ultimate greed, but
This wound, at least, has been
I
tended
think it
to.
was extremely worth. But yeah, that spit roast landing the stun was landing the stun and pushing back on a Poet Leper was a bummer. Hey, we got the Bonk Vestal scroll. Nice. There are in items, MRA. The best item for single target to target relationship building is the chocolates and candies. I think I'm gonna swap those two for now. Yeah, chocolate and candies can actually gain you +3 relationship, and then with certain interactions that can become even more.
At least it should be.
I'm gonna save the blood for later. There's a few applications of the blood that I think are particularly good. For the Focus Fault, the blood can be amazing in concert with gosh, I'm losing all my words right now. Cause of Death.
To arms, though it brings no satisfaction.
It brings no satisfaction. So we'll not do you. We'll not do you. Alright, you gain from both. Strength token, strength and speed is okay. Hey, big guy. How's it going? I never noticed his shoulder pad does clip through his other piece of body armor. Tisk tisk.
Well done.
Ooh, that was the relationship we want. I guess juggling on juggling on low stress is pretty darn good. Weaken you up if we can. This is not Wilbur, MRA. This is just a swine brute.
Bafflement and vexation.
80% stun resist. So this is a swine brute.
Is the natural prelude to action.
Let's see. We have no easy way to remove the stun. I think I just do that. You still have more than enough taunt. Illuminate. What does it do? It makes Dark Mage. Yeah, I'm okay with it making Dark Mage vulnerable. I miss Harvest, but... Whoa! I have never seen that interaction before. That was a spicy meatball right there. Heal what you just did. Ah, that's the kill. We probably should have done that. Actually, that probably works out.
Unavoidable end.
We didn't need them to act. We can close the Solemnity here. Yeah, I've never seen the Hateful proc a hit. The day that gives a Death's Door is the day that I probably hang up my Darkest Dungeon hat. Yes, Wilbur is in Darkest Dungeon 2 MRA. There is another boss-style event in this region. It's looking like we might still see it. We have 24 leagues to go, but yeah, Wilbur is like the wandering boss of the sluice. Little cave-in. So far, we've seen the Skeever and we've seen the Brute. So if we leave, we can improve our relationship. I don't think we do that. We get 1 out of 2 on this, and the vulnerable. Sure. The hateful pair. Another skeever. No Wilbur. Good hit. Wow. That's actually kind of insane. Look at that. 12 damage from a plague grenade. If that had hit, we might have gotten the kill before this guy had a chance to do his dirty work. That's what poet lepers are supposed to do. Take notes. So now we're in kind of a weird situation, where this could proc a negative relationship because they are, because of her stress. We're hoping she picks up a stress. That's the desired outcome. But I really like the fact that we put the crit percent on our Plague Doctor. I don't think we're going to be able to get...
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Just do this so that the heal over time can have a positive effect.
Has been tended to.
She could pick up a stress from that. She didn't, but she could have.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Ooh, that was nice.
A breakthrough. A small foundation of trust.
Oh, that pig sticker was very clever. What is the blue outline? So the blue outline is, so when at the beginning of each region, relationships have the ability to go positive, like hopeful here, which blesses an ability, or blue, which is negative and curses an ability. Cursed abilities you can't take off of your bar, and they have some adverse effect on the person you have the relationship with. So Battle Ballad here gives a vulnerable to black curse, who is the person that they are hateful with. And conversely, on the other side, Illumination also gives a vulnerable. The thing of note, though, is normally I wouldn't roll Illumination or Battle Ballad, but I am forced to because the relationships are forcing me to. You can't unequip cursed relationships, cursed ones. You can unequip the other ones. Let's see. I think let's give you one more swing. This could yield more positive relationship. But yeah, hopefully we've seen the last of negative relationships. We're slowly digging out over here, but... Ooh, a pig sticker? A rousing ringer? I don't think... we care. So the places we want to go for the remainder of this run is we would love to have... We don't have a lot of ways to... Our torch is never going to be that low, so we may be comboing occasionally. I think there's some value to putting that there. Ooh, we're going to lose a wheel. And also, I forgot what I was saying. So if I was saying something that was important to you, remind me what I was just saying. And I will pick up where I was left off there. Okay, swine cache. This could give us some food.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Not bad, actually. Okay, we have to take it all.
Coach is laden.
Candles.
You can carry no more.
Could not care less about candles. I'm liking where we're sitting on most things. I don't think Raven's Reach is going to play out for us. I like Vanished Vanity more than that, although the minus Death Blow Resist is a little bit spicy. We'll just do that for now. Oh yeah, what I was going to do was I was going to quickly show you. So the way that the relationships work, if we look at one of these, we'll look at Dark Mage as an example, right? There are 5 regions from really bad, bad, neutral, good, very good, and each of them comes with a positive relationship change and a negative relationship change that is also modified by your quirks. So the idea is you want as few people in the bad zone as possible and as many people in the good zone. But what's really nice is now that we're in neutral, we have no chance of a negative relationship in the next region. So we've stabilized our relationships for the moment. By the end of the run, ideally you want to have manufactured good relationships, and there's a whole variety of activities that you can do to do that. Like, for instance, a hero hitting something that just hit someone can potentially have a positive influence on a relationship. You doing a follow-up hit on someone can. You buffing a friendly ally. Like, there's a whole bunch of things that you can potentially do to try to handle it. Nervous on Katniss. Slayer of Fisherfolk. Coward on Dark Mage. And Jarvis gets heavy-handed. Interesting. Dark Mage getting Coward is a little bit unfortunate. Makes me think I might need to grab Razor's Wit so that I can get off the back, because we may proc Coward. I love that Coward is not a super impactful one, but Anemic is. Weird. Where are we going?
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
Okay, we may be going to kill the Leviathan or get killed trying. One of the two. Let's see if our Blasphemous Idol re-enables our Snappy Swig. It did. Okay, so we don't have to spend anything on that. Now you're at 80% move resist. You're at 15. That is not great for what we're trying to do. I might buy the meditative totems.
If indeed it ever did.
Let's go to the Wainwright.
Improvement. A new variable in the equation of your fate.
2 masteries, good, not great here. Kind of like upgrading Consecration of Fortitude here, I think. Fade to Black is a nice one. We're trying to use that every run. And I do think it's Leviathan time.
Crowded coast, isolated, and drowning in amphibious degeneracy.
So if we... Okay, so I'm going to try to burn off that... Does our Vestal even have anything worth a damn? Basically, no. So this is going to be expensive, but I'm going to start with the 2 meditative totems. See if we can get our stress healing and get sprained ankle at the same time. No, but since we got that, if we spend 2 wild teas, of which there's only 1, fantastic. Okay, sprained ankle. I would have rathered... There was an argument to be made for fragile, but that puts her at 30 move resist, which we can get up to 63 if we swap those. It's not great, but with the Ceremonial War Drum, that gets her to 100 and Jarvis to nearly 100. Would I rather her be taken? Oh, this is a tough choice here. You're gonna get good food. You're gonna get food that is good. No, this is bonk Vestal. We're bonking. We be bonking. So 80% move resist is pretty darn good. But it's not 100%. We can get her to 100%. I think we do that because we'd be wasting some on Jarvis. So yeah, so she's at 103. I'm a little nervous about Jarvis on the undertow. And then you guys are close enough to friends. 5% still. Do we risk 3 whiskeys and say that out of 3 we should expect to get some positive? No, we've had the whiskeys absolutely eviscerate us in the past. Why would I expect anything different? Steak and Spuds? No, it gives minus speed plus max health. Oh, it does. You're absolutely right, Bray, actually. I'm sorry. The fact that they put the 2 on the same line there with the 10% is a little bit problematic. If I had known that, I would have. I've already fed Jarvis, unfortunately. I gave them some cheese and apples, but that would have been a good call. Let's see. I don't think we need armored plating or banded wheels. Carriage lamp could be interesting, but I think just consumables here is probably what we're looking for. I like the pyrotechnic dazzlers just because they're cheap. Grab an incendiary cocktail. I'm going to buy the laudanum because the Leviathan has a tendency to be a jerk. Okay. It's Leviathan time. If I get undertowed, Bray, you get to laugh at me. We are hunting a Leviathan. We've done our homework. We've kind of prepped ourselves pretty nicely. We've got some good relationships going. We're gonna get some jaunty tunes. Ooh, Chop and Consecration of Light. Only one of those is particularly exciting. Bash and Battle Ballad. These are the relationships that we were talking about before, by the way, MRA. Break and Disorienting Blast. Emboldening Vapors and Play Out. Wow, I don't think this has hit a skill that we use other than Chop as of yet. Yeah, that was about as bad as it gets. Yes, all positive now because we've spent a lot of mental energy getting our heroes into a good place.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious.
I like that we may have. Looks like we can do a hospital. I like that idea. The problem is if we go. So okay, so we go unknown hospital hoarder. Why is this region all hoarders? What is going on here? Avoid the field hospital. 200% hoarders. Hoarder location scouting. I see. Too many hoarders. Do we skip the field hospital? What are we actually taking off with the field hospital? Anemic and coward. Fragile. Yeah, we want to go to the field hospital. So we're going to accept that we're going to have too many hoarders. It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be hoarder. We do have a lot of baubles, though. Okay. It's not the end of the world. We might be able to get something for someone. And we do still have some money, right? I didn't spend too much? Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, the leper is always always first fiddle, as it were. Let's see. You need it with both of these two, so I will take that. I don't need the strength token, I don't think. Okay. Just a little slightly spicy elite enemy action here. We have good control. Our control game is strong, so... Oh, I forgot to switch the Consecration of Defense. Hey, Mushroom Jelly! Good to see you! Welcome back again! I'm so happy to hear that you're enjoying it. Truly, truly happy to hear it. Let's see. I think we're better off doing that. We're gonna go. The plan here is Encore double play grenade to get these two sorted out. Forced invalid. Oh, because of the taunt. Well, that's a shame. This guy's getting absolutely ruined. But unfortunately, that does mean that the Flesh Bagpipe is going to hang out longer than I want them to. The plan is to be carried by the leper. The plan is always to be carried by the leper. No amount of flesh bagpipes will win the day. This guy's having a hard time, for sure. Ooh. Okay, first trumpet is probably better there, just because we need to get our stress under control a bit here.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. Don't you know it?
Lethality writ large.
Not a bad dot there. Holy smokes! I'm just leaving this this flesh bagpipe to ruin our fun. The blind not taking effect there was huge. We were very much in danger of not getting the kill here on the altar. That would be our big concern. I thought this guy was dead. Apparently not. Well, that's probably good, because the altar was about to explode, and we would have had a bad time. Ooh.
Malaise, measured and steady. This wound, at least, has...
Alright, we came away from that a lot better than we could have. That was a little bit of a spooky fight. Goes to show how slow we are. Inevitable End. Break skill. It basically ignores Death's Door. Gain when hit if less than 2 Remove 2 negative tokens, -2 Death's Door per turn. Don't love it. Don't love it. The issue with that one is really the fact that Taunt is considered a negative token.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Yes, I already have the Burn on Crit trophy, so we're doing some work for sure. I might use that Milk-Soaked Linen at the Leviathan. We'll see. You're dead, dude. Woo. It's an annoying guard. I forgot to change her skills again. Get this guy off the back line so they can't front mortar, while also putting in some decent burn, albeit short-lived. Where was my crit? That was also the wrong ability. I meant to use Slice Off there.
Messy, but effective.
Good hit.
A resounding response.
A resounding response. Gonna delay a bit here. See if I can get some healing in on our leper. Yeah, we're not quite there. I'm gonna let our leper take a bit more abuse.
Steady yourself.
And now I just want the heal.
Relief comes rarely in these
Lovely.
times. Savor it.
Really? Really, game?
Collaboration confers advantage.
Doesn't really matter who gets the kill here. The Jester wasn't in the turn order. Okay, so definitely over here. Get Illumination off for Consecration of Fortitude, which is very, very strong. And we can be pretty selective about the trinkets that we pick up here. I'd love something that helped out with Katniss's Blight, but... Okay, so we need to be... I think we're going to have less money than I wish we had. So Fragile is really annoying. Let's get rid of that.
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
Anemic has been very frustrating, as has Cowardly.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Nervous I'm okay with. I think we hold off here. Another stack of Laudanum? Or do we just press forward? I think we might just press forward here. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to use the restroom and refill my water really quickly. I'll be back in, like, not that long. Just give me a minute or two here. Be right back. There we go. I'm feeling much, much better. Let's see. Anything else we want to pick up here? Probably not. Does that mean we want to drop one more negative trait? Squeamish is a little annoying. Nah, let's save our money. We do, after all, have not one, but 2 hoarders between us and what is coming next. I'm not sure what we're looking for here. Ooh. Uncommon Seashell is really nice. Strop is also interesting. Kind of think Severed Finger is better, though, than Strop. But Uncommon Seashell... Are we going to find better than Uncommon Seashell? So Hand of Light could be giving Taunt. What do we think about that? Hey, Marble. This game is the sequel to Darkest Dungeon. I think I'm going to pick up Uncommon Seashell. There's a lot of stuff, good stuff going on with Uncommon Seashell. I think it's better than Vanished Vanity because we're keeping our torch relatively high. We could pick up the Merchant's Guild seal because we're getting a bit of a... We're getting a lot of money from the assay gear, but I don't think we need it. I might pick up a Stimulating Poultice, just because otherwise I might not have... Actually, I'm going to pick up 2, because I'm worried that I'm not going to have enough to guarantee that Snappy Swig is active on Dark Mage, and that will solve that problem. All about the suffering, yeah, indeed. But you'll see once we get to a combat in a little bit here, the true beauty of this game. But did you ever play Darkest Dungeon 1, Marble?
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
Am I sad we didn't get early experiments? Yeah. Yep, I am. But you can't win them all. We like a pig. We like 2 smoke bombs. And we just have to be at peace with the fact that early experiments eluded us.
The loathing whispers.
Oh, Marble. So the original Darkest Dungeon is like... one of the greatest of all times, in a lot of people's opinion, mine included. And then Darkest Dungeon 2 is the sequel that's coming out in just a couple weeks. This is the early access. So we're going to go question mark, question mark. Kind of dig it. Wait, now we're getting an armor break, which is fine. I'm not excited about the assistance encounter. So yeah, let's go question mark to question mark to lair. Yeah, so you have a roster of heroes, 4 heroes. They are in 4 ranks on one side, and you do battle with eldritch monsters, which is always a good time. Always fun for the whole family. In this particular run, we have a leper, a jester, a vestal, and a plague doctor. I think we can afford to take this. It's a little annoying there, but... A little jaunty music.
The slow suffering begins.
So that is the theme of this particular region, Marble, it is a terrifying, spooky, scary, nautically themed disaster. Let's see. With all of this going on, I think we just continue to give you some defense. We could use ourselves a reverberating redoubt for sure. Ooh, that stun is going to be a little annoying. Yeah, we kind of hate that. I was hoping for the encore. Keep on stacking up the burns, the blights, all the good things. Okay, not the end of the world here. Gonna toss a Sanctuary here. I'm a little worried about our Alchemist also, but the fog rolls in, as you do.
An opportunity.
Fog causes blind, among other things. Let's see, you do have Death's Door? No, you don't. So you're dead. You don't have Death's Door, so you're dead. So we just start working on you. Get some taunt up. I am going to move her now, so that we can get back to intimidating. There was an attempt to reduce the population of fish people. Ooh, bleed got resisted there, unfortunately. Oh man, we just got a huge payout in terms of stress healing there. That was insane, actually. I'm gonna let this tick a little bit. We got some good crit tokens, so well, we're kind of out of reasons to let it tick for too long. We get a little bit of healing off of this. We might as well just clean up that last pip of stress. So, Marble, another facet of this game that is fascinating, har, is that there is a health and a psychological component to your heroes. So in this particular case, this bar down at the bottom is how stressed out we are, and once you pass 3 pips, your people start behaving erratically and quibbling and fighting with one another. Squabbling, not quibbling. Squabbling with one another, and that can damage their relationships, and then their relationships can cause a lot of like downstream harm. Fisherman's Line is interesting here. The gauntlets I'm not so excited about. So these are trinkets that I can equip on my heroes to increase their efficacy. And in the back of my head, I'm like, there's something to be said for Fisherman's Line here, because we could put something here, like a Fisherman's Net, and then we'd get the occasional stun. I don't think we're going back to Royal Summons, so we can get rid of that. That can probably go. Okay, now we need to go to question mark. We don't need the 17th Hoarder. No, not even close, Yoba. I would actually say that the Vestal is a little on the weaker side. Honestly. And actually, if we're not running... If we're not running Sanctuary, we don't need Hand of Light, but... a little bit marbles, yeah. May 8th, this is the early access, Chuck. It will be out. It will be out of early access May 8th, and I'm gonna start creating guides for it. That's what the stream title was meant to communicate. All right, let's see. Do you just straight up kill this guy? No, you do not end his career. Yeah, let's still get him moving in the right direction. Oh, you do end his career. Well, that's nice. Ooh, this team is popping off a little bit. Oh, 1 hit point. Nice. This is going to be a short fight for sure. We're currently running a tank Vestal. That's the vision here. Yeah, they removed everyone's stun and gave Dismas a stun. You'll love to see it. Gosh, this fight was over before it started. Do you need relationship with anyone? You need one relationship with Jarvis. Let's get it. Here we go. Ah, boo. Dismas gets all the love. So we're currently heading towards the lair, which is where the regional boss lives. And we are going to be fighting what I consider by far the hardest regional boss, the Leviathan. There's lots of RNG. There's only so much you can mitigate with the Leviathan, so it will be interesting to see. But we're going to do our best. Yes, it does have kleptomania, but it is more focused on negative relationship generation, and then I think it also sometimes reduces loot. But it's mostly people don't like being on a team with kleptomaniacs. Weird. Okay, so a crit here would be delightful. That's the one that I wanted crit. Nicely done. Nicely done. I just assume my leper take the hits right now. No, the beginning looks a lot different, MRA. I guess maybe unfortunately, depending on who you ask. Bad Humors is annoying here. Let's use Solemnity to get his stress a little improved, and then we'll do a hard swap to the Vestal here. You dead? Who dead? You dead? Okay, we don't know when that other one is going. I don't think there's much value in prolonging this fight, so... There we go. It is all over, except for the Blighton. Do I like this game so far? It looks like a lot like DD1, which was a very good game, but I'm afraid they didn't do much improvements. I really like it. So Chuck, the big change for me that I think is really defining is, like, sometimes I had a hard time getting excited for a DD1 run because it was so long. This is really more of like a 5-hour thing, right? There's a little bit of continuity of heroes between them, but the game format feels very different. All right, we need to do combat items here. What's our plan? think we'll do that. We'll leave that there. Put this here for a little extra boss damage. I think Pyrotechnic Dazzler's over that. We do have the healing salve. I think that's our best configuration. Now, did I give you smoke bombs? That's a dumb thing to do. Let's put the smoke bombs on the Vestal. Put that there. We changing any abilities up? No, I think we're good. Okay. It's Leviathan time. Haven't done a Leviathan in like a minute. It is quite a bit different, I would say. In a good sort of way. Like it feels like a fresh take on, with a lot of kind of like familiar fan service, which is kind of just the way I think you want a sequel to be. So I think this guy has the potential to heal. So I'm going to do that just to keep the taunt up. If it puts I think it puts regen on itself. It can. Okay, it is dead. That's a beautiful thing. Let's keep ourselves as topped up as we can. I mean, so you have... You don't have base building in the traditional sense, Chuck, but you do have... You do have the Altar of Hope, where you are, like, reconstructing a city, essentially, from the candles that you collect. So, I see why it's a little different, but I also feel like it is... oh, man, that was a kill. The one-shot kill there was bananas. Like, I think it's going to have a lot of systems that feel pretty similar, honestly. Let's see. 5, 12... We are 1 shy, because Magnesium Rain is currently hitting for 6. So this would put this guy on Death's Door. This is a guaranteed kill, assuming the Blight lands. Yeah. Okay. I think that was the way to go. But yeah, I think that there's more to it than meets the eye. If you've watched me play it at all, it's a little deceptive just because I've already done a lot of the base building. You do kind of max out your Altar of Hope pretty quickly. But yeah, there's a good amount of meta progression, which is what the base building was ultimately meta progression. But yeah, Steam release is just in a couple weeks, and then it will be out, and everyone will be able to enjoy it, which I am super excited about. All right, so there are 3 fights to get into the lair. This is an unpleasant rabble.
Well done.
The Flensmeister Flex here could use a little extra damage, but... This is a tough fight before you go into the Leviathan, for sure. $8 to $10 versus getting... I think I'm going to get the Divine Comfort out there, because we're going to need a bit more healing. 5, 7... the one-off always feels bad. If we try and blind this guy up again, just to mitigate a bit of his trouble, this will get both those kills. Yes, the Docker. Yes, this guy right here. He's a big boy. The one that we're really worried about is Make Way, which is a team shuffle with high damage. So we'd like to avoid him doing that, if at all possible. Okay, so this is
All the difference.
the turn where we really need to put in a lot of damage on this guy.
A master stroke.
I don't think we're going to get the 32 that we need, unfortunately. Yeah, so we'll probably take the AoE. Okay. He decides to do Hullbreaker again, which is very generous of him.
Breath thickens the air.
33% Death's Door. What's our play here? We want to get a Solemnity here. So let's just try and hit some corpses to get a bit of stress healing.
This wound, at least, has been tended to. Persistence will overcome even the greatest.
Okay. It's Leviathan time. Oh, so the new Lashing Tides trophy. I had actually not seen it before. Increased stacking for combat items by 2 is pretty cool. I like the Greater Sharpness Charm. I like the Sodden Sweater. I like the Sodden Sweater a lot. The problem is it's so good for fighting the Leviathan, but let's do this. Hold on to your pants, everybody. So the Leviathan kind of stinks. I've never had what I would consider a good fight against the Leviathan, so...
They must be made to see that their monstrous god is mortal.
He's just kind of a jerk. No, I think we go for that.
Work. The fiend's strength dwindles.
So what he is going to do, that's kind of the jerky thing. 123. Oh yeah, we did have some extra. The thing that he is going to do that is super annoying is he's going to summon an arm. And the arm is going to do a bunch of damage. You're already blinded. I think we just do the damage. Nice hit. So Deep Rising is going to bring up this hand. And the hand is going to try and steal one of our 2 front people. Okay, which we can resist. The hand has 24 hit points. I'm kind of torn between whether I should kill the hand or not. I think we should. Or at least put in some damage on it. We have other ways to do damage elsewhere. Yeah. We'll keep the Blight rolling for sure, but the problem is Batter puts up a lot of damage. It puts up a lot of stress damage. It does 2 stress damage every time, which is nothing to sneeze at. Okay, good stuff. We do want to keep the taunts up, though, so I will do that. So Breath of the Sea has a chance to blind. We've gotten very lucky with our Breaths of the Sea. I'm not getting to use the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers because we're getting lucky with the stuns. I'm not going to complain about that, but... think this is looking like it's going to be pretty okay. Reflection? I think we do reflection here. Because I'm going to go for the... I want to be at 5 stress. We'll see. This is a bit of greed. Okay, here comes the hand. Welcome back, hand. We didn't miss you. See, that feels bad. I just want to say. The fact that he had 80% move resist and still gets taken is kind of jank. And I say that only because I need to stress heal them before we get done with this fight. Leper went for a quick dip, indeed.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
We're gonna come out of this looking pretty good.
Mistimed as directed.
Oh, I didn't realize Eye of the Storm could hit rank 3. Okay, the hand is back again. The hand is kind of relentless, I will say. Thank you for the resist. Alright, we're done here. The question is, I don't think we're going to get anything else out of this, so we'll just be done. That was a very by-the-books Leviathan.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Now, I just realized something very interesting here. The Sodden Sweater plays super well with Intermezzo, because we'll be constantly resisting. We'll be constantly resisting and getting 10% heals. That's kind of funky. I don't know that we want her tanking all that much. Rank 2 plus 25% damage. I mean, do we just go like super high damage on her? The Sodden Sweater is interesting. We could also put the Sodden Sweater here over the Fisherman's Lure and get some healing that way. At least until later, I think that makes sense. Boots aren't getting used. Vanished Vanity isn't getting used. Laden Lantern, your time is done. Food Barrels, I think we have a spot for it. Okay, let's just put some combat items into places. But yeah, that fight went super well. I'm really quite pleased. Let's get the Laudanum out there actually. Hang on to the Pyrotechnic Dazzler. We don't need 2 Cultist Charms. Get rid of that one. I think Rousing Ringer isn't getting used. And then candles. Who needs candles? What was your goal? Land the killing blow on a fisher folk. Good job, you. Wow. Land the killing blow on a cosmic 8 times is Dark Mage's quest. That's aggressive. So with 100 baubles, I think we go to 1 more Hoarder here. We get a bunch of stress healing out of it. We have 100 baubles, so we could get something nice for Katniss.
Scrounging has borne fruit.
The Leviathan is kind of a jerk, Amaga. He's kind of a jerk, but we dispatched him pretty handily. Okay, we're gonna get something sweet here. Ooh, we get another opportunity at early experiments if we want it. What region are we right now? I think we have one region after this, so we could do roast pig and then pick up another roast pig. If a noxious item is equipped, +2 blight dealt. I don't think I want this, right? Because what are you rocking right now, Katniss? Charred Litany is kind of like, whatever. And I do think one more roast pig is just good for the goose, good for the gander type of dealy. And then, unfortunate, no noxious items. We'll have to work on that. But let's just save our money. We'll find one eventually. For now, that's not worth putting on, but we're kind of keeping it in our hip pocket for the future. Until we can find ourselves a spore grenade or something like that. For this final boss, combat items stacking up to 2 more is like super interesting, actually. It might be worth pivoting to that trophy in the 11th hour. We have really good control here, so I'm not really good stress control, so I'm going to be pretty wasteful with the laudanum here. She's hitting hard now. Not quite on him.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
But yeah, this team was a little slow to get going, but I really like what we're doing now. Yeah, you're dead. She can take some hits for sure.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Do we just finish this? If we finish it, we finish it. MRA, this is the one where you face the eyes, aka the focused fault. This is the 3rd chapter. Didn't need to take a hit from this guy. We probably should have just finished him off. Yes, this is the current hardest boss in the game by a pretty significant margin.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Yeah, this boss has some interesting idiosyncrasies to it. Oh yeah, I wanted to know what Algal Bloom does. Sometimes it does damage. Okay, we could use we haven't done a single creature down this entire run. That's kind of amazing. Yeah, we definitely want this one. Slowly getting our relationships up. This is looking like a run where we're going to have some pretty decent relationships, too. Okay, I really like this. We can start out with a blind there is really nice. Hit for 2. Okay, 0. That was the other thought that I had. How much does this hit for now? 1 to 3? Alright, the 1-off. Unfortunate, but... the 1-off, and now I've put myself in a position where I have taunt on my Vestal, which means that we could, unfortunately, have put ourselves in a situation where the Clarion Call hits her. Yeah, that's some stress we didn't need to take. Would have been nice. This guy's dead though, which means most of the stress damage is sorted, minus whatever we get from crits, but we can offset that. I think that's the better way to go. Doesn't get the kill there, but strip away the dodge. She should hit really hard right now. She's fully convictioned up. 22 to 29, non-crit. That's legit. I'm actually blown away by that. Get ruined, little baby monster. Yeah, fully convictioned up, 22 to 29 is a very respectable hit. We should probably generate some tokens to try and get some healing in here.
Compassion quiets the howling mind. This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Single target is perfect there.
Stroke.
Oh, I think... Did we have one more laudanum? We did. I would have liked to have used that last laudanum, for sure. But not going to be in the cards. All right, nice. Smooth.
Amidst the spoils.
Ooh, speedy trinket, eh? We're gonna leave the dark impulse.
The loathing abates.
The loathing whispers, the loathing abates. I'm getting whiplash. We don't actually need this because I've gotten us into a position where we'll always have enough speed for Dark Mage. So I don't think it's actually going to get used, but I appreciate the thought for sure. I think Greater Protectorate can hit the chopping block, and then we're still in the market for a noxious item. We don't have anything noxious in here. Be cool if the blood was noxious, right? Yeah, the choice to pick up the Assay gear when we did was absolutely worth it. Like, our money, the money you get from the Assay gear is off the charts. Wow, I think we almost just saw the back of the back of Oblivion's Rampart. So this should be a Deacon or a Cardinal. Which means... I think we swap that. All right. Oh, the stun is such a good start. Holy cow. With the taunt, it's sometimes a little hard to guarantee that we're going to be able to put in the damage, so we might want to just focus the front line here, but my current plan is a greedy one. Actually, we're going to have a hard time getting them roasted. Especially with this going on. Yeah, I think that taunt has ruined our fun.
On to the next.
Our fun has been ruined. So now we're just going to try and avoid the worship and keep this guy under control.
Bravo.
While also putting some nice dots in. The blinds, they do nothing. Alright. It's not the end of the world, by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, the days! That hurts. That actually does hurt. Alright, now we're gonna have to do some work. We absolutely need to kill this guy first so that we have some recovery time, which is gonna be hard because of her worship. But we gotta accept that there's gonna be a little bit of worshiping, and then we're just gonna have to dot right through it again. Oh, it clears the dots though too, doesn't it? This is gonna be a hard one to we may just have to go for the kill on this thing because we're not going to get anything else.
Cooperation is the key. This wound, at least, has.
Why did she just take 2 stress from doing that? What in the world just happened there, honestly? Okay, so we're really hoping for the kill here. This will give us some time to recoup. Nice. Okay, that's good. Now we can start delaying a little bit here. Jeez, they're not making the delay very easy, are they? Oh, how did she end up down a stress there? That's interesting.
We can rely only upon each other.
Didn't want to hit hard there. Whoops. But we're getting our stress back into a better place. The improved dodges, they do nothing.
But deadly all the same.
I'm gonna do this because at least we can use reflection. We're gonna spend a lot of time here in order to get to the point where our Jester can hit themselves with a heal, but I think it's worth it. Hey, Bray, you've caught me in deepest deepest delaying mode, trying to get a bit of a heal in here. Stress heal, that is.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
The second one seems like it's probably too much to ask for. We also have some decent stuff, so I'm gonna peace out of here. Also, crit heals maybe.
Unavoidable end.
All right, let's leave. Hey, Bruno.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Selfish motivation. A leper is the place where this could work, but I don't think this is the run for it, unfortunately.
The loathing abates.
The loathing has abated. All right, we are at least alive. Yeah, we have one more region after this, so we did good work on the Leviathan. Our stores are looking full. Brimming with good stuff. We have 2 roast pigs hanging out in there. We got an early experiments we need to enable. We have the lashing tides for the first time, which I actually really like. In a different run, I think the lashing tides could be very strong. Ooh, candles and chocolate too. Speaking of in items that only have positives associated with them, that would be the one.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly.
Katniss gets Slugger. Sprained wrist for Dark Mage is a bummer, and Slippery for Jarvis is fine. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting that. Let's see. So, to keep you at speed, we have bought Stimulating Poultices. Poultices. 20s across the board. Dark Mage and Black Curse. And Dark Mage and... oh, okay. Well, we'll do Dark Mage and Black Curse, I guess. Because they need the stress healing a bit. +3 is great. Everybody loves a roast pig. What does that put us at? That puts us at only 2 relationships off, a 17 and a 19. It's pretty good. Where are we going? I was about to say, I want a tangle. So, a Reverberating Redoubt would be a great little addition to add to the mix. I think we can go for a few Vestal things. I like the Hand of Light upgrade. I like the Divine Comfort upgrade. A little more Burnination and Battlefield Medicine. Now let's get Cause of Death while I'm thinking about it. Battlefield Medicine is fine as is. We do occasionally use Chop. Let's get your stress control even more under control. And then the Jester gets 1. I think I'll go Harvest.
The next stop is
okay, put some food barrels there. Yep. That is one thing that I think they need to adjust. Man, another pig in here. I'm gonna grab the meditative totems.
A bit of comfort.
We can afford to buy nice food too. But let's start with the meditative totems. I don't like the sprained wrist here. I think that's the only one. So let's start out with that. Cool, very cool. Just 24 gold down the drain for a whole lot of nothing. We already have linseed oil. We could get 4 more linseed oil, and the general would just melt in our grasps. But I don't think we even need it. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Itch, or Icht. You let me know how you would like me to pronounce that one. But but I super appreciate it. Thank you so much for the kind words. No noxious item here. Hello, where's okay? Let's do the food that I just bought. I think we're gonna have enough money that I don't need to hang on to the slime mold. Whiskey flasks can definitely go. I think I'm gonna save the holy hymnal for the final. Nah, we're gonna get more use out of it here. Let's use it now. Relationships are so good. I think this 70 becomes 100 if we get one more pip, I think. Or at least it becomes a 90. For 8 gold? Nah, I kind of want to save my money. We need noxious items. Well, you let me know how you want me to refer to you, though. You can give me a phonetic something, and I will happily store it in my memory banks. I'm pretty good about those types of things. Did we have fisherman's nets here? No fisherman's nets. I'll round out my pile of laudanum, and then I think we just go kill a general. We don't want the general's trophy particularly, so... Oh, stagecoach repairs. Whoops.
Repaired.
How quickly I forget. All right.
Ready for the leagues ahead.
All right. The general is next on our list. We should have some good relationships here. All right, we hit the perfect septfecta.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I'll just go through these, and if I recognize anything that I'm excited about, I'll call it out, but... Inspiring Tune we will occasionally use. Extra stress healing on Inspiring Tune is nice. Zwerg it is. You got it. Welcome, welcome, and I'm glad to hear it. If you haven't checked out Darkest Dungeon before, it's the first game was one of the absolute greats, and they've done a beautiful job with this one. To my taste, this one has a slightly better gameplay loop. Like it's a bit more episodic, and that feels quite good. All right. I like that we got like Creature Den Lair down the right-hand side from the looks of it. Creature Den Field Hospital Lair. That's a perfect 3 there. Let's do that. We do miss out on the Hoarder, but I don't think there's, yeah. That means we're gambling on the General having the Reverberating Redoubt, but it's General versus Hoarder, and one of them is free, so. What can you do? I didn't need that wheel anyways. I kind of feel like with the wheel event, they should have a wheel kind of like roll off into the distance. We have a sprained wrist MRA that we picked up. If we take a look at... Yeah, we have a minus 10% damage, a sharp Delure situated between hand and forearm. But yeah, we have a minus 10% damage on our Jester that I would like to get rid of. So it's a minor one, but the other thing is you can lock in one positive quirk. And we have some pretty good... Do we have some pretty good ones? Spotter's been nice. I don't think I would lock it in, but there is value to locking those in. You've had perfect relationships for a while. Let's ruin some of yours. But yeah, it's a minor improvement for sure. Ooh, the Gander. I was just talking about the Gander not long ago. I think we just do this to get into position. The Poet Leper has a lot of resist, so... Wow, our taunt didn't last very long there. Probably not the right target selection there, if I'm being honest. And we have enough burn hanging around there. We got to resist on the bleed. That's okay. Hey, Moth. Thank you so much. It's an art for sure. You know, like I think the finding and unearthing synergies is really fun. I truly enjoy it. And yeah, it's been going well for us. I've really been enjoying Darkest Dungeon 2. And I have some old runs of Darkest Dungeon 1 Pitch Blank Dungeon, which if you're not familiar with that mod, is a fantastic one. You still have 50% Death's Door. Let's zap you. I don't love having the taunt here, but I actually kind of like their positions where they are now a little bit better. So it's a weird thing, but if we had used Magnesium Rain, they would have both been in the front, which actually kind of makes the Jester a little less capable of doing what they need to do. And now we just have to figure out how to get this thing dead at an appropriate moment with 15 hit points. A resist is not what we were looking for. I think we bring it forward, but we wait until next turn to try and get the kill. It'll be at 5. That should be pretty straightforward for us. I also like getting rid of the taunt there. And then we're going to set up so that we're going into this next fight feeling really good, or this next segment of the fight feeling really good.
Empowered, emboldened.
I would like to not. I want to get rid of this daze. So I'm gonna delay here. Quite a bit, actually. One to 3 would potentially get the kill. So we're gonna go full delay tactics here. We're also gonna stack up 2 stacks of Snappy Swig. The weakness is kind of a bummer. All right. This way we get most of a full turn, and we're relatively in the right places. This strips away maximum dodge, so we'll do that. All right, I love getting rid of all of its well
done.
And we're just doing this because we don't want it eating corpses and causing us problems. We have a good amount of taunt. We're gonna have to, the vessel's gonna have to move back. And then hopefully the leper will get the kill with Intimidate. Like clockwork. All right, we got 3 taunts and 3 bad guys. So that's great. Ooh. The stun is a bummer. What's your... You're at 80% stun resist and 165% move resist. How in the world are you at 165? Trinket Altar Hero Path Buff Regen. Holy bananas. Holy bananas, Foster. That's out of control.
Malaise, measured and steady.
And yet somehow this guy got pulled underground. Let us never speak of that again. Not quite dead. I think that might have got it. Yeah, that did get it. Nicely done. Our stress healing is feeling real good. And this is the end of the fight. You're already dead. Let's try and get a little bit of goodwill with some divine comfort.
The smallest variable
Okay.
can make all the difference.
Discount on combat and in items? Not bad. We will probably need some combat items for the final fight. So, we want to go to the general, which means we need to... We don't technically need to go to the hospital, but we also have 2 diseases to get rid of. And I would prefer these 2 to be picking up the stress, especially Jarvis. We're running a little low on wheels, but we do have the wagon jack, if I recall correctly. We do. So an ambush is not the end of the world. Do a whiskey barrel. We may not even need it, but... Yeah, no Tarantism, no Algal Bloom.
Treatment is harsh, but undeniably effective.
We could technically lock something in. If HP less than 50%, more crit. If party HP less than 25%, plus 25% damage. Is this one party member or all of the party? Either way, I don't think it's worth locking. If Slugger hangs around, we could go for a fun surgeon plague doctor next time. But I think for now, we just get rid of sprained wrist.
Even the worst habits can be overcome. The odds of illness are high.
All right, well, we're broke.
Prepared.
But picking up some more healing salve is never a bad idea.
Stumbling and grasping. Shadows of
I wonder what the... So, based on my reading... based on my reading of the... of their previous roadmap, it is my expectation that we will be seeing another region with launch. What theme do we think we are going to see? I'm so curious. Good gracious, she hits hard. That's disappointing. Oh, and the worries right after we leave the hospital? Game. Why you gotta be like that? No desert. Desert's a good call. Desert is a very good call. Probably should have blinded him. But yeah, desert would be a very interesting one. Some kind of highlands. That could be good too. Hillside, you just spend the whole time on a 45-degree angle. I can't believe this guy's gonna get another go. The Dutch angle region sounds fun.
Empowered, emboldened.
No stress healing off that. Ah, do we just get out of here?
Collaboration
Jeez.
confers advantage.
The worries is doing us dirty here. Well, we only have more to gain from delaying here, probably. But we're not going to get anything out of this, are we? We're done. But the ghoul did put a dent in our situation. Yeah, I really like the idea of the desert. And I wonder, like, I think they've said they don't want to corrupt many more of the heroes, so I think it's unlikely that we would see a corrupted version of the shield breaker. Okay, let's see if we have the gear that we need equipped. We do not. Put that there. Toss the laudanum here. Put that there. We're not going to use a smoke bomb right now. So rather than doing that, just put a triage kit here in case things go really wrong. But we have a lot of fights here to kind of stabilize and fix things up. Ooh, an elite drummer boy.
A general and his loyal lumbering guard. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I think it's worth just getting more taunts out there. I don't really care if the Vestal or the Leper takes the damage. But since we're not going to be hitting that hard into that, we might as well go for the weaks there. By hitting her, you're only making her stronger and more angry. That is the She-Hulk difference. Black Curse the She-Hulk. (18 to 23). Holy smokes. The dodges. What do they do? Nothing. Let's see, 10, 15. Put this guy on Death's Door just so hopefully he keels over.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Our leper is just an unstoppable force to be reckoned with right now. We do need to get Consecration of Fortitude down pretty early in the general fight, I think. It's so good.
Well done.
Ooh, crit even without the token. Don't mind if I do.
The enemy weakens and
I'm enjoying Bonk Vestal at the moment, I gotta say. Granted, we've kitted her to be very Bonk Vestal centric, but let's do something with direct damage just so it's over. Onward. Jeez, who needs crit tokens? You know, Moth, it's a good question, and it's a bit of a tricky one to answer. So I'd love to hear more people's thoughts, because I said the same thing about the last spell, that I was going to start over, but the challenge that I have found in considering starting over with games like this is that people are more excited generally about the new content. And so if I make the decision to start over, I'm essentially making it so that in the first week to 2 weeks that I play, I'm not seeing any of the new stuff. And I think our Plague Doctor kills both of these, and you have so much good stuff, I'm going to do this. So there's a very fine balance to be had there, and I'm not sure how to navigate it, because like I'm gonna keep playing this game for a long time, but I'm undecided if the right decision is to restart right off the cuff or if I should wait a little bit. Let's see, are you dying? No, you're not. We can't actually fix that, so yeah, I mean, I think there will be plenty of other opportunities for a restart like that. I'm not worried about the potential. Oh yeah, you have 66% Death's Door, so let's start grinding that down. But yeah, I think once we go a little further in, I think it will be worth. Let's see, how am I gonna? I'm gonna Battlefield Medicine here regardless. Everybody else is dead. Let's put a blind on you.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
And then the Divine Comfort isn't going to do anything, but nothing else is going to do anything either. But yeah, so I think when it first launches, I will not. Hey, Philbear. Also, I didn't realize that was you saying there. That was you making that suggestion. But yeah. Oh, no Reverberating Redoubt. I'm crestfallen. Trinket prices. Yes, I believe it is coming back with 1 point out.
He has retreated
So
on
So we've talked about this before, but in the spirit of explaining it again, the way that the general works is the growth is going to come down from the ceiling. We need to hit the taproot, which is this back entity back here, 2 times per turn in order to lessen its to push back the growth. And then, how does the general still have an unseen ability? That's interesting, huh? That's actually very interesting. Now I should use Noxious Blast here because the Taproot has yet to grow, and we don't need the combo for anything else.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Now this team is kind of perfect for doing the general, so we can afford to just put some damage in early. But the combination of potentially using Intimidate here plus using Plague Grenade means we don't even really need the Linseed Oil. But so there's the growth. It comes down from the ceiling, and I think we're just gonna hit it with the Linseed Oil. That's gonna push back 1 growth. Then we're gonna hit you with the Plague Grenade. It's gonna push back the other growth, while also adding some dot there. You see both the growths go back. What's the biggest bang for our buck here? Your bleed resist isn't ridiculous, so we can stack some of that up. You have full conviction. See, so now we have this interesting situation where I don't actually need to do the taunt. We're not blinded, so I think I just swing for the fences again here. Good stuff. And I mean, already being at the halfway point is demonstrating the power of this team. Dots are good. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I like that I'm getting the vulnerables on our girl. So now we Linseed Oil again. Back here. It's going to push back the growth. And then we Plague Grenade to push back the growth a second time. Wow, he just resisted the burn from the Librarian trophy. That's surprising. Now, we did leave 1 uncontrolled hit here. A little bit of sloppiness there, but it was mainly just due to greeting the hit with the leper, which probably wasn't worth it because we have more than enough. Same pattern. Linseed Oil, Plague Grenade. We do consume the vulnerable there, which is a bit of a bummer. So the way that this works is these are the 2 tap receipts receding. Then the taproot indicates where he's potentially going to attack, which is these 2. But it has some funny interactions with taunt specifically. So yeah, I want to look at this actually. So yeah, so Waking Dead. This is an incorrect description of Waking Dead. It's kind of confusing. It hits 2 targets, but it can hit any 2. But yeah, Waking Dead generally respects taunt, whereas Unsettling Whispers respects taunts, whereas Waking Dead Death does not. Gonna go for the Solemnity here for the stress heal to clean things up a little bit. Then I don't think we're getting more out of this, so we'll proc him, and then if we get some more goodness, it's not the end of the world. I don't think in this case we bother trying to push back the taproot again. Yeah, he's just dead. But yeah, that's a pretty by-the-book general. You take a little bit of damage. A little bit of stress damage almost no matter how you stack it up. Armory key. This is a weapon serrated. I do like armory key. It's basically the only thing here that I'm particularly excited about, except if we had gotten the baubles box earlier, that could have been good. But as it stands, we're not going to use that in the last area. We might use that. We're carrying too many trinkets. I don't think Pig Sticker is getting used, nor Footman's Grog. Dark Impulse seems very unlikely to get utilized as well. I think Milk-Soaked Linen is very unlikely to get value. Yeah, I don't know that I would have wanted to immobilize. Maybe. I think these whiskey bottles are too risky to hang on to. And then we have no food. I think the shimmer powder, though, not valuable. So loathing. We may overflow on loathing here. Doesn't look like we had a lot of counterplay to do much with it. Ooh, the sound effect here is spooky. Hear that? I don't think we need the Greater Wolf's Blood. But yeah, we're kind of stuck on this path where we're potentially going to take 4 loathing. We're hoping this is a resistance encounter. If this is a resistance encounter, that means we'll be able to limbo under the... Ooh. Shambla? Shambla? That's good news for us. Otherworldly fragments would be really nice to pick up.
Tread beyond the realms of reason.
Don't know if linseed oil is the item that I want handy at the moment, but great miss there. Great miss. We're putting in some serious work on this Shambler. We only got the move resist one, which is, I was hoping for the fire one. Ooh. Full on resistage. There we go. I love that we got that one taken care of. Yeah, we didn't have a second blind. Actually, maybe we did. No, I was not prepared for this fight, clearly. Oh, hold on. I don't think there's any way. So we're getting exactly 13. That will leave them on 3. I don't think there's any way to do better. But this gets the blind, which might save us an attack. I think that was the correct. Yeah, the blind actually made a big difference there, for sure. Get rid of you.
Cooperation is the key.
Everybody needs a little bit of topping up. This fight's not going to go very long because these guys pump out a decent amount of stress. I was just about to say something to that effect. But I do think we're going to be here for a second. Long enough to get a stress heal and a regular heal, probably. Yes, it is techno, but only for another week and change. So on May 8th, it will be coming out on Steam, and it is currently available for wish listing on Steam. So, very soon on Steam.
What a welcome one.
May 8th. I need to clear some corpses here. I'm actually delaying not even intentionally here. I'm gonna try and save that for gonna try and save that for Inspiring Tune, I think. Rather than going for the immediate Solemnity here.
Lenity, grace,
Beautiful. Love that.
all acts that drive back the dark.
So now these things just need to respect my dodge. Love to see it. Right. One less bad guy to deal with is good.
Petty hindrance.
Nice. Stress heal too.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
They're still pretty nasty. They're still pretty nasty here, but yeah, they were in DD1. The Shambler was a little bit more scary than it is in this game, I will say.
In this waiting
Oh, the clappers can be nasty. Oh, really, game? You gonna do me like this? Oh. That's some trash rewards right there. Jeez. That was horrifically bad. That goes away, that goes away. I've had some bad draws on Shamblers, but ooh, not a resistance encounter. So we need this one to be a resistance encounter. Wait, we're at... Oh, actually, no, we lost some loathing due to the Shambler, so we're probably going to be okay.
wheels askew, coach limping.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent. Dear Prudence. So loathing is a system that builds up over the course of a run when you drive over these Oblivion's tears or you go to nodes that are Oblivion touched. As the loathing increases, bad things happen. Your flame drain becomes higher, the enemy advantage chance becomes higher. If it hits 4, there is a unique to the chapter that you are in, the confession that you are in. There's a unique effect that will cause like stress for your party, hurt your relationships, and also make the boss have more hit points. So you need to make sure that you keep your loathing in check. You also are balancing your wheels and your armor, etc. It really disappointed me, but in the worst way of all, the much more insidious way. Bad loot is a slow and insidious killer in this case.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
An exemplar without a man-at-arms? Oh, this is a tough choice here. Because you are already... we'll still hit you. You're already blinded, so... Not quite dead. Not quite dead yet. Ooh, nice hit. Let's top everybody off. I'm not too concerned about this fight. Don't you already have? No, it's our Jester that has the worries. That's a perfectly lined up inspiring tune.
Empowered.
Favorite biome and least favorite biome. Least favorite is definitely the feeder. I do not like it, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. I think favorite favorite in terms of design is Shroud. Favorite in terms of power per difficulty is Sprawl. And feeder is worst for both from my perspective. I want to get the Solemnity off here before we finish the fight. This guy, I think max can do 2 stress. Hemorrhagic Fever. Minus 20% bleed when moving, 1 bleed. It's not bad. With the sweater, our bleed resist is still 55, so that's pretty good. Let's get some stress healing back here. Look at the amazing crits we're doing. Crit. Okay. Off we go.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. An unexpected find.
I'm really excited about the new biome also. Whatever it happens to be. Oh, and we got a cultist fight, which is another way of reducing loathing. Yeah, so there should be one more new biome coming with the 1.0 release. Let's see. I can't bring it up very easily, but I mean I can. It's just going to be small. Hold on. Let me do it real quick here. Grab the pinned comments, go find this one, copy image, come over here, back into the live stream chat, paste that, boop. So the roadmap, which is showing on the screen now, although it's a little small, I apologize. In the M4 section had a new region, new enemy faction, new lair boss as the first 3 ones of M4. They never did this. So it's possible they're not going to, but if they are going to do all of the things that were on their pre-1.0 roadmap, we're going to get a new region as part of this and 2 new confessions. So we will see. It's not guaranteed, but it is a possibility. Let's see. You guys are all good. Jarvis is the one who's having a hard time with relationships, it seems. Yeah, so it doesn't matter who we choose here. No, in M2 Techno, it lists a barnacle encrusted new region. So they had on the roadmap 2 new regions, one that they gave no information on. So oh, you don't have to be sorry. Don't worry about it. I'm happy to try to help illuminate things. But yeah, the Shroud was M2 and M5 or M4 was supposed to be another new region. Now, they may have scrapped it for early access and just not told anybody. But there is also the potential that we're going to have a new region. Coming with the 1.0. If I were them, I would say that would be very smart. How much are you? 17? So we're not going to get either of the kills here. It's still probably worth... Nah, let's do that. Nice hit. I think it would have been really smart of them to save a region for the end, because when you think about this game conceptually, right? Darkest Dungeon, what is it? How does it work? The confessions are pretty, and I don't mean to be, I'm not trying to be like harsh when I say this, but the confessions are pretty uninteresting, right? They basically are just a new boss, a new ordainment, and like a few other little bits and pieces, whereas a new region comes with a huge content dump, right? A new region is really exciting because it comes with all kinds of exciting stuff, like new enemies, new trinkets, etc. So putting all of your regions in early access means that there's one less thing for people to get excited about when the full release happens. So my guess is they've already teased the Fnatic, but I think they're probably also going to tease the they're also probably going to start teasing lightly the new region as a way to kind of start building people up for 1.0, because you want your 1.0 to feel really exciting, really impactful, really transformative, and a region is really the only way to do that from my perspective. So meanwhile, the game is being very kind to us and being particularly uninteresting, so I can just talk about early access shenanigans and not have to worry about anything. 5 and 5. There's no way we're getting the kill on you. I think you're already dead, so let's do that. I mean, I think that if you're going for your first wins, the confession bosses are... There is advantage to choosing certain confession bosses, or choosing certain metas, but like, I've beat basically every confession boss with every combo without a lot of trouble. So I don't think it's a force, but it is definitely it helps to go that direction. I think I'll do the heal here. But yeah, I don't want people to feel too locked into metas, because like I've done runs with no healers, no stress healers, etc. It's all very doable, and it can be a lot of fun when you get that juggle comp no healer crew popping on all cylinders. It feels really, really good. Okay, we're just gonna go for the blind here. We weren't getting much out of the weaken anyways. Have I not upgraded Razor's Wit? I have not.
Well done.
Ooh, nice crit. I'm waiting for a stress heal here. Someday. Saves 5 HP.
Messy, but effective.
So Techno, one thing
Burning bright
about...
world to
Do I
see.
want misstep? I'll take it and I'll think about it. There's something interesting to be said for misstep for the final boss.
A base.
But the short answer is I generally don't play my lepers as damage dealers. I play them as tanks. And so I get rid of my blind tokens by using Intimidate, which generates taunt for me, and also is great for getting death blows, etc. And then I'm only really swinging with Chop once in a while when I have enough taunt tokens and I'm trying to do a little bit of damage. I think that is where the leper really shines, from my perspective. I was thinking about doing lure, but I think there's something to be said to going for misstep on the final boss on the leper. I think that's smart. We have enough money that I think the slime mold can go away. And then of these two, we'll get rid of that. Name not loading. Well, when I find out your name, I'll greet you back, name not loading. But welcome to stream. How's it going?
This is no place for decent folk.
This is no place for decent folk.
Loathing whispers.
Hookers and blackjack only.
Desperate and wanting. Will you rip off their earnest pleas?
All right, so we are going to take some a relationship here. Do we want food or do we want combat items? I think I want combat items. I mean, our food is lacking. And our last... Actually, our food is lacking and our last... I don't want to spend 12 on it, though. Let's do it that way. Let's hope we get some good combat items. Well... Just kidding. And you wonder why I don't bother with assistance encounters. Let's see. So we have this left, which is going to have nothing on it, but then we're forced into this node. This one, we pick up one loathing, and then we can go here and get fight. I think I like the right path slightly more.
Brace up. There is danger on this path.
Brace up. There is loathing on this path. Oh yeah, we're getting discounted in and combat items.
The loathing festers.
Oh, it's festering. It do be festering. Gonna have to pour some whiskey out the window.
They had honor once. Now they have nothing at all.
Looks like you and Black Curse are more interested in disagreeing. Getting that down to 16 is pretty bad. Yeah, I really like the way that they have relationships set up now. I think it's very smartly done. I hate that I'm blinding the already blinded guy, but oh well. We used to crit so much on our Plague Doctor. What happened? Hey, Shy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, my on-screen alerts for raiding are busted at the moment. But Shy, it's so good to see you. And welcome, everybody. How's it going? I'm betting there's a sneak peek. I'm working on a video now to cover at least what we think is going to be in the new update. Hey, thank you so much, Shy. Thank you. I think we'll just stress heal here. We're doing some bonk Vestal shenanigans. But yeah, gonna get some boss guides going to try and help people out, because I think that's gonna be the biggest challenge for people coming who are new to the game. I hate that. Luckily, we're okay on that. That was a spicy hit, though. Who does that? Piercing Bolt, always a little bit of pain when you least expect it, but it's really the taunt aversion that makes Piercing Bolt so completely obnoxious. 33 people roll in, and all of a sudden I'm like on death's door, I think, for the first time this run. You're making me nervous. Okay, what are we up to? I'd love you to pick up one more stress just so we can get you going, but with an inspiring tune, that is, but I seriously doubt that's going to happen. The Tangle Arbalists say hi indeed. How are we doing? One more round before we go for the Solemnity to clean up the Leper's stress. Yeah, that is always the challenge, name not loading. I will say my my Leviathan guide from a while back has continued to remain relatively the same. I really don't expect that the boss balancing is going to change, which is why I decided for 1.0 that I was going to go that direction with it. Let's see. I think... yeah, we're unlikely to get the stress heal on our Plague Doctor. So I'll just clean this stress up. But yeah, the game has changed a lot, and there are a lot of nuances that I think a lot of incorrect, nuanced advice that is floating around in old content. Unfortunately, let's see. Do I want to just get out of here? Probably just want to get out of here.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Bonk you. And bonk you. That triage kit came in very handy, though, I will say. But yeah, for the most part, the boss mechanics have seemed very stable for a very long time. So maybe there's a huge overhaul kind of planned in the works, but it strikes me as now being a relatively good time for some boss guide action. We got a little more time before the Exemplar. I will go... Let's do fight, loathing, fight. I mean, I think the leper is currently the strongest character probably in the game. Simply for the fact that it is so non-mastery reliant. Like, of all of the heroes in the game, like, at this point I may have upgraded a leper skill. I've upgraded a few, but it's just because we're drowning in we're drowning in, let's see, I want to clean that up. We're drowning in mastery at the moment. For the, only took 17 times to get that one out. But yeah, it's, the leper basically doesn't benefit much from mastery. It's kind of like barely useful to them, which makes a big difference in a hero because it frees up so much capacity for other heroes. Let's see, we're kind of expecting a... Do I care about a bear trap right now? I wish I could look at my inventory. We don't, I don't think we need it for this fight. But yeah, so it frees up so much mastery to use on other heroes, from my perspective. Let's see. We just want some taunt. So we'll do that. So yeah, Techno. Now the blind is gone. Life is good. I mean, with any game that has this kind of strategy element to it, there's going to be a lot of people spouting a lot of misinformation. This is double blight if ever I have seen it. Let's just double play grenade. The defend is here, so it's like maybe we miss one to that, but we get some more rolling there. We're potentially going to take a front mortar here, but we are a poet leper, so hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, no problemo. I don't think I need to remove the guard. This guy's already dying, so let's remove the dodge that we have here. Also frees up our bonk Vestal to bonk this guy. Wow. If this Antiquarian doesn't do Festering Vapors this entire fight, I will be the happiest camper the world has ever seen. So, name not loading. When I was, people have been asking a lot, what is the number one hero that I want to see return? It's 100% Abomination, because I think that there was a huge missed opportunity in DD1 on the Abomination. And I think a little bit of a refactor on the Abomination could make a huge difference. Now let's see. How are we gonna do this? I don't remember the age of the corpses, so I'm just going to hit one of them. Ooh, perfect. 11, 13. Sadly, we're not going to get him on Death's Door on the first go. So let's just blind him up so that hopefully the Festering Vapors doesn't land. Really, Yoba? That that would surprise me. Like I feel like there's good potential there, but yeah, there was too much negative to it. The way that I would love to see the Abomination rehashed in Darkest Dungeon 2 is nice crit. Is I'd love to see each skill have two versions. A transform version and a non-transform version, so that when you're kitting out your hero, you decide which skills you want, and you can then bias your hero towards being stronger when transformed or stronger when not transformed. I think that could be a really interesting angle for it. If Baubles in inventory remove negative tokens or Busker's Hall, sadly none of these are going to make a difference. Yeah, I'm excited for the Flagellant, to be sure. I think we just let all these go. I don't think any of them are going to be that interesting. Cleansing Clasp is the only one that has some interest, just because suppression. We could potentially have a bit of a play around on suppression with it. But... and we'll just get rid of the candle. Gilroy, the problem with Cleansing Clasp on the Leper is that Taunt is a negative token, which means that if you take Cleansing Clasp, a lot of times it's just going to be removing one of your taunts, which I still play the Leper as a tank, so it does not doesn't really work well for me. We still haven't found a Noxious item, which is shocking to me. I'm liking that we're picking up the blood. My plan is to use the blood in conjunction with Cause of Death on the Focused Fault. That's the plan. But what are we... we don't need all of it to that end, but we'll probably use a lot of it on the final fight. Because we are running the Crimson Tick. I think we just stick with what we're rocking right now. I'm not looking forward to the Exemplar fight, as per usual. How are you and Katniss doing? You're doing well? Yeah, well, actually, hold on. Do we need... we took one relationship down pretty far. It was you and Jarvis. Alright, I'll do it this way. Yes, it is a subtle nod to the Crimson Court. Oh, good. We get another round of Arbalistimos. Just to... yeah, Piercing Bolt just can't hit rank 1. I think I'll probably put up a taunt here. So that our Piercing Bolt... so the Piercing Bolt lands on the Vestal and we don't have one of our squishy folks get hit. Yeah. That's much preferable. Beer Nima, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Good job. You did great. And now you're going to have a monster bonk stored up. Alright, 5 away.
A brilliant conclusion.
Just hit you with the slice off. Into said monster bonk.
Excellent work.
Alright, even without the dot, I think that's a kill on you. Now you just peel back that last block. And then before we finish, we just need to get a little bit of healing in on the Vestal, and we should be good to go. She's not quite below half, so I think just stack up a little more of that, try and get a bit of stress healing out of the crit token. Looking good. Yes, more of that. I agree. And then if this guy's going to be hitting anyways, you might as well get the defense from Withstand. Since now I want to let the regen tick just a little bit. I wish we got 2 regen ticks from using Encore like this. But I guess if it worked the same way for bleeds, we'd be pretty unhappy about it. Oh, I shouldn't have put the taunt up there. I'm trying to heal her. That was foolish. Never punished, but May 8th, Beer Nima. May 8th, it will be coming out of early access and will be available on Steam. Man, we're getting all the Surgeon Plague Doctor goodness. Guess we'll take all and we'll figure it out. We're sitting on a bunch of trinkets that I just don't have a way to utilize. I'm really sad we haven't been able to get early experiments working quite yet. But I think, yeah, Cleansing Clasp, Clenching Claws, Annotated Textbook. I think I'm walking away from Fisherman's Lure now, too. Unfortunately. I was kind of excited about it, but I just don't think it's going to happen. I'm a little bummed about the diseases we're going to be rolling, but they're not the worst, so we'll probably be okay. Doggos. Pupperinos. I need a noxious item. So early experiments requires a noxious item to enable, and I have not seen a noxious item in forever. Let's just do this. We'll strip all the dodges away. Or most of the dodges, at least.
Agony by accumulation. A miscalculation, perhaps.
No, I would say my calculation was not of the miss variety. I'm gonna get Divine Comfort going here. Just keep everybody topped up. Okay, perfect lethal there. Oh, I can't ministrations from this position. That's interesting, actually. I probably need to switch up my kit. There's no... I put ministrations on because I decided to drop mantra. But we might want to revisit that one. 8? I think this is a kill. Yeah, by a mile. I'm really enjoying Uncommon Seashell. I'm gonna miss it when we pivot, but I think that's the right call. I think we just drop you a stress, move you back. Ooh, nice. Well, you're roasted. Librarian Trophy, doing work as usual.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I kind of wish I had Purge on the leper right now.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
But we can use Encore to rush a Magnesium Rain. That will get the doggo in bonk range. Might as well wipe out that last bit of stress. not bad.
They falter. So
I'm enjoying this team. I'm enjoying Leper Bonk Vestal. I wasn't sure I was gonna like it at the beginning, and we probably are struggling a bit. Oh, Brightfire, I just saw your message. Glittering gold RPG fat loot. Love it. Okay, so ooh, we're gonna have a little tunnel before we get there. It's Exemplar time. So strategy bits and bobs that I like for Exemplar time. There's not a lot to it. The main thing that I want to do, I think, is put our holy water here. Probably just put more heals on. And then we'll just see how we do. Any skills we want to change before I press forward? No, I think we're where we are. I don't love that I'm still rolling Razor Wit. Oh yeah, Ministrations is not doing us much good. I don't think Illumination does much good either. We might be able to remove something. All right. So unfortunately, we're going to blind you, and then immediately the altar is going to suck it off, which feels bad. Phrasing on that one was a little questionable. I apologize. But oh, it didn't. That's interesting. So we hold the smoke bomb, I think.
The slow suffering begins.
Don't like how the holy water lined up here, unfortunately. We're probably not going to get to clear the combo, which is a shame. That gives me hope, though. Yeah, the Vessel Guard could have been very smart. Let's see. You're taking 5. You're at 27. That'd be 15.
Agony by accumulation.
I'm going to stack up some extra blind here. Although now that I think about it, I probably mistimed that quite badly. Yeah, that was dumb. That was exactly what I should not have done. But we do get the holy water here, although we also take off the taunt. And then we get the resist. You hate to see it. That's okay. We will get the Fald here, unfortunately. And I don't love the idea of you taking a riposte, so we'll do that. This guy's gonna summon again. Yeah. Flesh Bagpipist is super annoying, for sure. We could probably just go for the blind since we're weakened here.
A brilliant conclusion.
Would have been nice. Okay, that helps.
Traveled, trapped, held captive by fear. Malaise, measured and steady.
Okay, that's good because we can defend her. Let's do that to be on the safe side, though. How much do you have? 23? We are going to take... we have the potential for another blind here. I don't like how many resources we're using, but... Alright, another fall potentially incoming. I don't really want the meltdown. Oh, Pillar of Sacrifice gives us a little bit of hope or something. Don't really want you taking a hit right now. Let's put some fire damage in. I'd rather get the 2 and remove the combo here. Buys us a little bit of time. Oh, you got a random proc there. All right, well, let's... Now that you don't have combo, we'll use that to strip that away. Rapturous Beauty is okay here. Probably preferable. Then we lose the taunt. I don't think I love losing the taunt here. Yeah, this I was excited about this team, and so far it's been pretty interesting. Okay. Nice. I don't want to spend that if I don't have to. Now, one thing I need to check here. You are still squeamish, which means we're going to have a hard time getting heals off on you. You're going to go... We're potentially going to get the fall. I think we need to... We need to just shore you up a little bit. Because you're going to be taking a big hit.
From caustic agony.
Yep. Now, it should be another exaltation, yeah.
And
okay.
Now, the greatest test of all.
It's a bummer. It's a bummer, but I'm glad I saved this.
Fellowship forged through toil.
Trammeled or flummoxed? I'm never a fan of flummoxing. Flummoxing is for the bees. At least we're not gonna have to worry about stress. Probably, maybe.
The slow suffering begins.
Got to get some dots or something rolling so that all this guy's actions don't ruin our fun. I don't really want her taking a hit, so we're just going to keep wailing on this guy. No, if she was going to take the hit anyways, maybe I would have behaved differently, but...
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
0 can't trigger a...
Fight through the fatigue.
Any day now, dude.
Dwindles.
Any freaking day you can keel over and die. I just want to say. Do we greed with Solemnity here? We have a roast pig. Well, I guess if it was going to be a 0, I should have considered that differently.
Rely only upon each other.
All right, double death blow there. Yep, 75% death blow resist is sometimes a little rough. That was a bad fight for us. It shows the weakness of this team, that so much of our damage is done through dots, that when Katniss starts going on the defensive, we take some hits.
Tired-eyed,
But
all are welcome here.
I think we're okay. We have tons of money. Yeah, we're sitting at 132. So everybody except for Jarvis can happily take some healing items from the inn. So I don't think we're gonna have too much of a problem. Final boss is always a gamble, though.
The familiar
Would integrating Finale help with that? I don't think so. Finale's kind of like a one-shot, get rid of somebody type of thing, which isn't really what we're looking for. Don't need the candles. 9 mastery means we're gonna have more mastery than we know what to do with. Let's see. Ooh, I've never gotten the Precious Collection before. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. Well, let's see. We'll start here, do some relationship damage, potentially. I did not see 100% negative whiskey barrel coming. What can I say?
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Let's see. Our relationships are not going to be that strong for the final fight. That's okay, though. What does our food situation look like in here? It's not great.
The rigors of the road.
We could roll on a whiskey barrel, maybe? Whiskey bottle? Let's see. We will put that there. If there's no chance of negative, I'm not gonna... Yeah. We have no chance of negative, so using a whiskey bottle would be ill-informed.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
We'll buy this. We don't care about being slow, so faster is better. We're going to buy out the shop for sure. 2 stitching kits. We'll grab those while we're thinking about it. We might get something out of the Tinker's Workbench, but I think we're better off getting some of those other bits and bobs. So let's see. Songbook of Rousing, Songbook of Rousing. You sprained your ankle. That's not the end of the world. I want someone who doesn't have... Yeah. Someone who doesn't have a disease to take that. Doesn't really matter where that goes. Get you a little healthier and you a little healthier. You're going to be in the back and we're going to get you some healing. Always go for that. Wealth without purpose has no meaning. I will take the incendiary cocktail. Take the scrap grenade. Might as well take the speed bags.
A bit of comfort.
The blasphemous idols.
Damnation.
We're gonna have the fastest team the world has ever seen, it seems. You're already at speed 14. Our slow ones are Jarvis and Black Curse. Oh, Pacifist blocks that one. That's a shame. We're at 10 speed, 14 speed, 10, 13. I don't think I've ever had a team that were entirely entirely over 10 speed. And we can buy more of these. There we go. 14, 18, 10, 17. That's something, isn't it?
Just a little taller.
And we still have money to spare. Holy water. I guess we'll buy the laudanum. That's pretty much it, though. And they do be zooming. We'll grab withstand. Literally not interested in anything else there. Might as well get Encore upgrade. Razor's Wit upgrade. Illumination, Consecration of Light. Divine Grace. For Focused Fault? I mean, I guess the Cultist, the Bleed Resist is worth it. That's a good point. I'm just buying things here. There we go. We already have Cause of Death upgraded. Okay. Yeah, Bleed Resist. For the Cultists, why not? Squeamish means we can't use it here. Oh, is there no noxious items still? Holy cow, game. How can you be doing this? Yeah, no noxious items still. Means we're not going to get to use that. All right, I think we've done what we came to do here in the shop. I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break. I will be back in just a minute. If you're hanging out in the Twitch world and you are inclined and enjoying what I'm doing, I do have a YouTube. Supporting me there by tossing me a sub makes a huge difference. I would greatly appreciate it. But I will be back in just a moment, and then we will finish up this run by hook or by crook. All right, we're back in action. Our hit points have seen better days, but what are we rocking for the final boss? I like lots of dots for the final boss. We used up basically all of our healing, which is never great. It's gonna have to be a very fast boss. We'll save this for the boss, though, for sure. I was thinking about doing the ethereal dust for double plague grenades. So maybe we'll do this, 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 and this for the final boss. Okay, I can get down with that. So I'll put like that there. Well, this is 5, this is 3. Yeah, I will do that, and then I guess let's put that there. All right, let's do the thing. Oh, stagecoach.
Your
Repairs.
course must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
So I play random comps every time I play Soar. I kind of believe that getting stuck in a rut with games like this is the fun killer. So I play totally random comps almost every time. Whatever kind of tickles my fancy. Juggle one day, something else the next. All right, let's do the thing. Our relationships took a hit. I'm not gonna lie. They are not what they once were, but if we get one lucky one here, I'll be pretty happy. That's not gonna be it. Inspiring tune, removing an extra stress is probably also not gonna be it. Okay. It's not the worst. But here we go. Onto the mountain we go, into the pined forest.
At last, the great Ziggurat.
We will get a bit of stress healing, or a bit of healing here, so I think we'll go into the first fight pretty close to topped off, if I had to guess. We have the fastest team the world has ever seen. We're currently sitting at 14, 18, 10, and 17 speed. So I'm hoping we can do some good work and obliterate some baddies pretty quickly here. But yeah, I guess the other way to answer that, Soar, is I am always testing comps. Well, of these, I guess I'll take this one. Yeah, always testing comps, always looking for new ways to make things work. Still gonna go for the blind here.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Good start. Five plus that, that's 18. You're at 18. You are dead. Love to see that. We'll probably take some chip damage, so I'll go for Divine Comfort. It's a solid start we've got going here. Oh, did I miscount? Alright. I can't count. Happens to the best of us. Whoops. Might as well remove the dodge there since we weren't going to probably get much out of that anyways. And then Bonk Vestal, can you take us home? Can you do 8? You can indeed. Since we're so fast, we're going to have no problem getting this guy roasted before the next go around. Yeah, you're roasted.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
I've heard even the big ones have their solutions. It's good news for us. I'm going to save the laudanum for the next fight, I think. Never punished on saving that laudanum either. Not just the small ones, a fact. Also, hey Innie, good to see you. You were here earlier in stream. You went away for a little bit, I think. Okay, coming out of the first fight, stress-free, feels pretty good.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Did we even use anything up there of note? Well, we did. Said I was going to save these. So I guess we can toss a set of blood on here. I don't know if we're gonna end up using it, but I will take a strength token over a vulnerable token. Don't think it matters. Now that they can't be resisted. Previously, I would have taken the strength token because sometimes the negative debuffs could be resisted, but this is a slightly annoying configuration. There's no value in not doing that and getting the tokens off of it. Oh, he resisted the blind. I missed that. That was an ideal outcome though. Oh yeah, Techno. Intimidate hits every rank and it is just it is the dream. We're not taking this into the boss, or are we? We've made it this far with it. Is it better than... It's not better than blood. It's not better than... It's probably better than something that we have going on.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Yeah, it doesn't hit very hard, but it does hit the back ranks. Blind failed, which is a bummer, but all the stress is concentrated where we want the stress to be, so I can't complain too much. Okay, no sleep till we get this guy sorted out. There we go. Now that we've dealt with the worships, now we'll have plenty of time to clean up. No problem. I hate wasting my conviction here. We're not using a bear trap.
Crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness.
Yeah, Intimidate is the greatest token removal option there is. Excuse me. Yeah. We'll be able to clean this all up. I think healing is what's most interesting to me here, so I'm going to do that. We're not planning on keeping the laudanum, so I'll just weaken you up. Hit us all with the Divine Comfort. Yeah, and I'll happily slow roll this for a second here. I think the Solemnity is going to be good there.
An opportunity squandered.
We're a little high for it still. Alright, I'm going to use... the Plague Doctor's heal here. I think it's because we're not... Yeah, we're not getting where I need to go. I mean, I could keep delaying. We have 2 Solemnities. That's basically a full heal anyways.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Distracted by things PayPal related? That sounds unpleasant. I guess if you're getting paid, maybe not. Now, I don't... With how hard the Focus Fault hits, I don't know if it's a good idea to swap in Misstep. Yeah, I don't think it quite works out, unfortunately. I'm not expecting a progression wipe, but they might soar. It is a possibility, so let's see. I think we're going to do that there. Leper's going to take this. You're going to take blood, and you're going to take a heal. Then we don't need Magnesium Rain, so we'll swap in Cause of Death. Do I care about moving forward? I think once I move back, I'm going to be back and I'm not going to need to move forward. I might, though. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Illumination's not going to be doing us any good. Unlikely to be getting shuffled, so I'll grab that there. I like Cause of Death. I think we're good. I think we've done what we came to do. So then I think it is technically possible, Techno, but you need the dodgiest team the world has ever seen. So the question is 68 versus... $107. I think I like these two. I think we're gonna stick with what we wrote in on, and you definitely have 2 of these. Yeah, okay. Well, here goes nothing. The Focused Fault is here, or we are here. The Focused Fault already was.
Behold, the source of the stain.
We're gonna have a hard time controlling gaze, so I'm kind of hoping it's pretty kind to us. The second phase is only based on the eyes growing up. I know that I have entered. I have entered phase 2 with less than 4 tokens. So Killer M, it's definitely possible to have less. Whether it's possible to have none, I don't know. Let's see. Dodge. You can dodge the attacks of these guys. I'm just gonna do that. Perhaps questionable, but it like gets us going a little bit. Great first observe. We love that. If both the back ranks could observe our leper, it's a great start. Gonna strip this away in case this guy observes the wrong one. Alright, well now I wish I hadn't killed that other one. We're gonna be going real fast. This is gonna be gotta go fast territory. If that front one cooperates... Oh my gosh! The perfect quadfecta. Alright, we're just doing the thing. Godspeed, Leper Man. We're speedrunning this boss. Oh yeah, I wanted to, oh, we have all of them here too. So you can see a cluster of eyes.
And you will discover its weaknesses.
Oh, this guy has a second one that I've never seen. How interesting.
What can we learn upon closer inspection?
Very little, Wayne. Very little. Let's see. Consecration of Fortitude. We're just going to get set up here. The heals aren't going to do that much good in phase 2, so getting rid of the blood here is going to be worth it. This is going to be interesting. Do I want to handle light right now? It doesn't hit very hard, so I think it is safe to do.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Okay, we should be going directly into iBossville now. We're going to take a little bit of abuse, but... Ouch. Didn't need to take 12 damage there, but here we go. Get ready. Love it.
Your violence, and apply it judiciously.
No, that's not correct, Techno. All of the eyes need to grow to their third phase. That's what does it. It certainly do be escalating quickly.
This is no time to falter.
Okay.
Collaboration confers advantage.
We're going to Solemnity here, so I think that's the plan. I think we stack this up, but since we have 2 of the Bloods, I don't want speed next turn, though, so I don't think we Blood right now. Now we get the crit anyways, that's good. Hang in there, Jarvis. We're almost out of healing. He might have been at 1. That might have actually been an error, yeah. Okay. What's the play here? It's going to hit twice unless it suppresses. I'm gonna bring him off Death's Door. We don't need death checks quite yet, I don't think.
A breakthrough.
Ooh, the bleed resists are feeling bad here. Wait, how did he just melt down? His bar is what? Okay, whatever. You just pick up a bad thing. You are pacifist, though. But he was at like 5. 4 for 2 turns. Oh, that is a thing. Now you're at... Are you fully debuffed? Yeah, you're not getting any more healing. Still alive. It looked a little funky, but I think it was indeed just the horror.
Teetering on that terrible precipice.
Okay, so good job going first. Let's see if a crit cause of death does the job here. 42 damage. GGI. GGI. Jarvis lives to fight another day.
The flame grows stronger.
Yeah, not bad. Not a bad run. So, huge thank you again to Shaigita for the raid. Thank you to everyone who hung around. It's been a pleasure. That is the end of a run of Darkest Dungeon, MRA. Thanks, Ant Speedrun. I appreciate it. But yeah, as a final reminder, I know I already said it once, but if you're over in Twitchland and you enjoyed the run, tossing me a subscription on YouTube is currently the best way you can support me. Also, I do have a Discord. Would love to have each and every one of you from YouTube land and Twitch land come visit me in the Discord and chat with me about what's going on. Yeah, no Death's Doors. We did have a meltdown though. I always kind of am frustrated by that. But yeah, that was a really good run. I forgot to bring up the info sheet on the Focus Fault though. That was a goof. But I'm sure I can find one of those somewhere. Anyways, I think I'm going to call it here. Let's find a place to raid someone who's playing Darkest Dungeon, presumably. Keep that going. Let's see. Got someone French playing. Plain old crew. Plain old Trey. Do not know of this person, but maybe we'll send it over over that way. Is that our leap bug? Bug. Let's try this person out here. Hey, Treasure, have a good one. Let's see. Intended for mature audiences. I mean, his Darkest Dungeon, right? Well, we'll try this other. Yeah, no, we'll go for it. Let's do the thing. They probably just are swarthy with their something or other. All right. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. I'll see you all tomorrow. If you're into the last spell, we'll be doing that. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. Have a good one. I will catch you all in the next one, whenever that happens to be. We'll be back playing Darkest Dungeon a week from today, if that interests you. But off we go. Bye-bye.